Hi everybody, welcome in. Welcome back to the lab once again as we gather here today to wash many more things. But of course it wouldn't be power washing if I didn't have a special guest with me today. So hello special guest.
Are you never gonna say my name? Or am I just forever a special guest?
I mean... See, look. I don't need to announce you as a special guest because everyone already knows who you are. Because you're exactly the best special guest.
You should just say my name.
Why?
Because everyone already knows that I'm a special guest.
Look, Shaggy says, how special? Exactly. He knows.
Exactly, so you just say my name.
Oh, it's too late now, isn't it? I feel like it's past that point.
Okay.
We're past the point of no return now. Not like I can really do. Hi. How are you, though, special guest?
I'm sorry, I don't know who special guest is.
Oh, okay. I see. You're going to be like this, are you?
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, change of plans. I'm playing solo Powerwash Sim today. Playing on my own. How's it going, special guest?
I don't know who that is. I keep telling you. I don't know who you're talking to.
I'm removing you right now. I'm gone. Just like gone. Phased out of existence. Now you're just a voice. It's an old PNG I've got for you as well. A long
I know,
time
I
since
keep telling you you need to update it, but...
I mean, probably. I probably should.
Yeah.
I guess I need to grab the link from old Fugi Tech.
Yeah.
I haven't been on there for ages though, to be fair, but...
Anyway, how are you, chat? How you doing? It's good to see you guys.
Oh. Okay, I see.
You know, because they know how to say my name, but...
Do they?
Yeah.
Hi, chat. Welcome in. It's a washing kind of day today. Let's watch or wash even. You know it, Shags, you know it. We're going to be washing all over the world. It's monotype water right here. That's what we're doing today. Pokemon monotype water. Power wash only. We're going to do. Even the Yoda, Shags. Did it work properly? It did. I was making sure there was no echo on it. We have a cat ears redeem as well. Let me get on that. I removed the Nox Cat hat so I don't misclick now and do the wrong one. Alright.
I have an actual cat in my room.
You do? It's Pumpkin, isn't it?
Yep.
Yee. Good old Pumpkin.
It's just sleeping.
We love Pumpkin. He's the best little dude.
Pumpkin's a great guy.
Yeah, he is. Maggie said hi to Pumpkin. Better pass the message along just in case, you know.
Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Hey. Hey, look at me. Shaggy says hi. You want to say hi back? Yeah.
I heard him. I don't know if it picked up on stream.
It didn't pick up, but... Come here.
I heard him.
Oh, come here.
Let's go.
Say hello. Say hello.
Pumpkin. Go on. Give us a wow.
Say hello, don't be shy. Don't be shy.
There
you
he is. Eee.
Then he runs away.
Little Pumpkin. I'm opening Power Wash in the background. Oh, getting ready.
I already have it open.
Ooh,
So.
are you being prepared? I was simply interacting with Shaggy and chat. What I was doing.
Right.
We're on to the special jobs actually, aren't we? Because we've done the other stuff.
Yeah.
I don't really know. Oh, it's doing that thing where it doesn't immediately show up, isn't it?
We have Tomb Raider, Midgar. Those are the only free ones outside of the special holiday one.
Are there any? Oh, it's just Santa's workshop.
Yeah.
Should we do... Let's do the Tomb Raider one, shall we? Let's go in order. Or we do seasonal special first. Should we just do the Christmas one anyway, even though it's not Christmas anymore?
No, I say we do Tomb Raider.
Okay. Okay.
I don't even want to look at Christmas.
Okay. The Manor pays $400. They own a mansion, but are only willing to pay us $400 to wash an entire mansion. So, I mean, I think that says about how cheap they really are. Disgraceful.
Yeah.
You imagine that shit? $400 to wash a whole mansion. Disgusting. Well, welcome in though, everybody. Appreciate being here. Hello, hello. All you guys who were in it before stream as well. Appreciate it. Okay, let me switch on co-op. There we go. Invite friend. Get ready. Ready for a big invite. The cheap crofts, honestly, apparently.
I'm ready.
They're bloody cheap, aren't they, Shags? You don't want to pay anything for a good job. A solid job well done. They don't want to pay us bugger all. I've invited you.
Oh.
You believe that, though? They own all this, and they want to pay us $400. I mean, look at it. Like a fortress, and they want to pay us $400 to watch this whole building. Come on now. Blimey, indeed. I know.
I'm ready.
Nee. I'm just twisting my triple barrel here. There you go. I see that you've joined. I don't see you though.
Okay.
Hey, there you are. Hi.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
Oh my god. You had your arm behind your back on my screen. Also need to change
Oh, wow.
customization. I don't remember how to... Oh, here it is. Let's put on... Let's put on the flowers. Why not? Yes. The green... No, let's go black suit today.
You're gonna do a black suit today.
Yeah.
Wow.
And pink gloves as well. We're going crazy.
You don't look like anything on my screen.
Am I just still blue?
Yeah.
Is my gun at least different color?
No.
No. Did you change yours as well?
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
It's just not
Didn't
working.
change color either.
Yeah.
Well, that's bull. Well, I guess I'm going to start on this fountain. So,
Okay.
there you go. Hey, Nitty, how's it going?
Maybe.
Yeah, the new Pokemon Powerwash collab.
Yeah.
We're going to Dynamax in a minute. So
We
we
gotta
can do
clean
the
them
top
all.
of the thing. Gotta clean them all, I like that. I feel like since we did this the first time, because we have done these bonus levels before. I
Yeah.
feel like since the first time we ever did this, we've probably now learned that basically the best barrel in the game is the triple. Because I feel like we had the triple before, we just didn't really use it very much here. We probably just used the yellow. But the triple was kind of godly. Hi, Lag. How's it going? Welcome in, man.
I like.
Good to see you. How are you doing?
Like, come the end of the year, I need your help with something.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
The end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Oddly specific.
Mm-hmm.
Long-term plans, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Oh. Exciting.
For those of you who didn't know, Lag is the one who helped me come up with my name.
Yeah, this is true, actually.
Yeah.
The origin story, the creator.
Yep. Yep. We sat down and we thought about it together.
Nice. I think that's really cool. It's a cool way that you came up with your name, I think.
Yeah.
I'm starting to realise that this fountain's actually way worse than I thought it was going to be.
Do you want to switch?
No.
Okay.
I mean, we could do it together, but spread the pain
I mean,
evenly, but...
We can, I guess. I guess I'll come help you.
Thank you.
I guess.
It's just kind of
I
annoying.
Suppose.
You suppose, do you?
I suppose.
Okay, I see. Just came back from my child's 4-month appointment, ayo.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I'm glad.
I forget you have a kid, man. That's so weird to me.
A small lag running around.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lag's got a little mini me running around. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah. But it's going good, though. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Yay. That's what we love to see.
I can't complain too much, even though life is life, but...
Yeah. Yeah. Life certainly is life.
Yeah.
As we talked about earlier on our stream today.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good today. Decent day. And yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. How are you, Nitty, as well? I hope you're doing good.
You guys missed hearing a cat earlier.
Yeah,
Just so you
Pumpkin was on stream.
know. He's actually still in here.
I'm
He
surprised.
didn't actually leave.
I thought he'd have fully run away.
He was going to. He thought about it, and then he came back. So
He probably wanted more pets.
probably. Where are you? Hi.
Little Pumpkin. Yeah, he gave cat noises on stream. Unlike me. I don't do it, he does. People have like
Wow.
cat redeems, and it's like we just have Pumpkin instead.
We
don't need me.
Yeah.
A historic event? Honestly though.
It was. I don't think anyone's ever heard Pumpkin on stream before.
No, I don't think they have either, you know.
No, this was the first time Pumpkin was ever on stream.
I like Pumpkin. He's a cool dude.
Pumpkin has his own Twitter. It's great. He doesn't post on it anymore, but
No,
he's too sleepy to post anything.
he's a busy guy. Hunting out attention, you know? Yeah. No, I bet everyone's doing good. It's nice to see you guys. Well, we are power wash today, doing the special stages this time.
Yeah.
At least for a while anyway. It will be me eventually doing it on my own, because of course you unfortunately do have to work today. So in about 2 hours-ish, something like that, you'll end up having to head off. So about halfway through stream, something like that.
Yeah.
It'll just be, and then you'll be stuck with just me. There you go.
I mean, that's what they come here to see. So.
Is it?
Oh yeah, it's your stream, so.
I don't know.
It's not like I'm in the title or anything, so.
I mean, I can put you
like
in the title
no one knows that I'm here, so naturally they would be coming for you.
But they know we power washed together, though.
Well, but no, because we didn't last time.
Was it last time or was it time? I can't remember.
No, it was last time. Last time I wasn't here. Because I was working.
Did I do it on my own last time?
I think so.
I mean, you might be right.
Yeah, no. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, no. It was by yourself last time. Because I was not here. I wasn't working, but I wasn't here.
There you go. You're in the title now.
Why did you put me in the title?
Well, because I wanted to.
Why?
What's wrong with it?
I was proving a point that people are here to see you.
Well...
because they don't even know that I'm here.
That doesn't matter.
Okay. Do you see what I have to put up with, chat?
What do you mean?
Do you see what I have to put up with?
Rest me has got a part with shit. What do you mean? What
Do you
do
see
you
what I have to put up
mean?
with?
Got to take my tea bags out, and now my tea is darker than my soul, or lack thereof.
Oh, dude, that means it's gonna be so bitter.
Yeah, you're gonna have to sort that out. Put some milk in it or something. Clear it up a bit.
I hate it when I do that.
Love me some void black tea. That's a statement. Bit of void tea, eh?
It does sound like it would be a pretty good tea, to be honest.
Sounds like a good name, doesn't it? Void tea.
Yeah. That sounds like something that you would have in Destiny.
Just thinking that, actually.
Yeah.
Playing some D2 last night. As the newest updates come out with Into the Light, as it's known. It was very fun. I enjoyed it. Definitely not going to keep me busy for that long. Because those types of modes don't, you know, it's like wave defense ones. They're all a bit kind of, once you've played it a few times, you've got the gist of it. You don't really need to ever play it again.
Yeah.
But once I got the rewards that I want, then I'll probably stop doing it. Especially after getting my immediate raid god roll sniper rifle from the first run I ever did. Which was kind of a meme. Yeah. I now have a god roll succession. Which is ridiculous, quite frankly. There's no way I should have actually got that thing. I've never done Deep Stone Crypt yet. I have a god roll raid sniper from it. From doing this other mode. Well, at least the... I don't know if it's the current god roll, but it was the old god roll anyway. Reconstruction Recombination. The perk spread on it.
Interesting.
Yeah. It pretty much like reloads itself over time.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah. I can't remember what the other perk does, to be honest, but it's... I don't think I've ever had anything with that as well. But it's a really good perk combo, though. Oh, I remember. It's killing a... I think it's killing a shielded combatant or something. It increases damage.
Okay.
So you basically end up like breaking a shield and killing someone to increase your damage, and then you can snipe with a whole mag, which reloads over time. So you then have like a double-sized mag. And you can fire off way more shots, do a ton of extra damage, and it's really handy. Something along those lines.
Yeah.
Pokemon community game doing you dirty, is it, Nitty? What happened? Oh, you didn't get the... Frank the Aracuda was on offer as well. Unbelievable. If you know, you know about old Frank. He was a legend, was Frank.
Frank was a legend.
We'll get to use Frank, actually, in Mono Water.
Yeah.
Because he is in Scarlet and Violet. I'm looking forward to getting him back.
Frank again.
Oh yeah, we'll call him Frank. There's no way I'm not. He's 100% going to be Frank.
Good.
If we have some of those classic names, it's like Fruit Boy. Fruit Boy will be Fruit Boy no matter what.
Yes.
Even if someone else comes up with a good apple-based name, doesn't matter. Fruit Boy.
Has to be Fruit Boy.
Has to be. Even if it's a female one, Fruit Boy.
Yes.
So it's like a legendary name these days. There he is. I can hear him again. You're petting him, aren't you?
Yes.
So he's wang. You could hear him on stream. Let's go. He makes strange noises when he gets petted for some reason. He likes to wow when he gets petted. Apples are a top tier fruit.
Apples are a top tier fruit.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good. There's some good fruit sound. I like a peach. Peach is a top tier fruit.
No! We have to have this conversation now. We have to have this because apples were mentioned.
Okay.
Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I have a very, very, very important conversation for you to have.
Okay.
And every single person in here must be a part of it.
Is this something we've talked about before?
Yes.
I'm trying to remember.
Apple pie.
Oh god, this shit again.
Apple pie. When you're making apple pie, do you make it with spices or without? Is it even apple pie if it doesn't have spices in it?
Let's see. See what people are saying.
Very important question. Very important conversation. The hashtag serious tag stream, yes.
Yeah, we need it.
Lag says with, because Lag is a good old American.
Makes sense.
Who knows how to eat good apple pie.
Jags puts cardamom in it.
Oh, okay, cardamon's but at least you put spices in it. That's the question here. I don't care what spices you put in it.
With it doesn't make sense not to add them, says Nitty.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. So yesterday, I sent. It all started because I sent a video to Knox yesterday, and it was of someone making an apple pie, but instead of doing the normal like lattice with the crust, they made like mini cinnamon rolls. And he was like, that's a bit too much cinnamon. Now keep in mind, Knox doesn't like cinnamon. However, for apple pie, because he had just said, I do really like a good apple pie. Apple pie kind of has to have cinnamon in it, because that's just part of apple pie. That's how you make apple pie filling. And he told me, oh no, I don't.
Let's make it without the cinnamon.
Is that apple pie?
I mean, yeah, because it's not apple and cinnamon pie, is it? It's only apple pie.
No. That is the part of the apple filling, is to put spices, aka cinnamon, in it. It is not apple pie otherwise.
Why can I not get back up on him? There we go.
What?
I can hear him again in the background. He's making a lot of noise today.
He is making a lot of noise today.
He's going to have to get put out in somewhere else at this rate. He's too loud. Poor
Cinnamon
pumpkin.
and nutmeg is a mess. This is true. This is true.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't know about that.
I know you're Canadian like, I know, but you know how to make good old American apple pie, which I think is what I was trying to say, but I don't know because I'm brain dead. So.
Speak. We should.
Do you want to speak on this topic, Pumpkin?
Does he have an opinion about it?
Do you want to have an opinion? You have to use your words. You can't just look at me. I don't think he has I don't think he has an opinion.
He doesn't seem to care.
I think
much,
he just wants pets. Yeah.
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 He doesn't really care. He'll side with whoever's willing to pet him.
Yeah, basically.
And that sounds like something he would do.
Yeah.
This fountain is significantly faster doing it with 2 people than it is doing it on my own. It really is.
But I think last time we were like halfway done with the whole thing because we were both working on the different parts.
Yeah. What other part are we gonna do? Oh, we have to do this end.
The
as well.
middle. Yeah.
This little square here. Go on. Look at this. Beautiful.
Also, I'm so happy everyone agrees with me.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what their opinion is. It's
I'm
my
so-
stream, so.
I'm so happy that everyone here has good food takes.
Unlike on the fruit punch color question.
It was purple.
It wasn't purple, it was red.
It was purple.
It's just not.
Normal fruit punch is red, yes, but that one was purple.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
You say so.
It was.
You sent me. You posted a picture of it on Twitter, and everybody said it was red. I don't think you can.
Well, that's because
argue
they're
it
wrong
anymore.
and they don't know what purple looks like.
Well,
Clearly.
I'm wrong about the Apple thing because my opinion is different to everyone else.
Your opinion's just wrong.
No.
Your opinion's just wrong.
Superior opinion.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Baking? No, because you told me that. Oh, I just cut up some apples and put them in a pan with some sugar.
Mm-hmm. That's all you need.
That's not an apple pie.
I mean, it is literally by
That's
definition.
that is not an apple pie.
It is.
No.
The stuff that you're adding are additional things that aren't necessary to make it, because they are not
No,
apples,
they're
nor are they pastry.
essential to making apple pie.
I mean, in theory, the rawest form of an apple pie is literally just an apple inside of some pastry.
No. I disagree.
Mhm.
That's like saying all you need to make fucking spaghetti
Hmm.
is some pasta and some ketchup.
Well, no, because that's not one of the ingredients, though. It'd be pasta and, like, marinara.
Basically ketchup, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Don't. It's not basically that, no.
It's basically ketchup.
No, it's not.
Yes,
You're
it
going to
is.
offend any Italian people in the chat by saying something like that. You're actually going
That's-
to get hit by the mob when you leave your house now for saying that.
They gotta find me
You boil
first.
pasta with salt. I mean, only idiots don't do that.
Yes.
If you don't do that, there's something wrong with you. You need to season your pasta before you boil it. You know, while boiling it even, not before.
Yeah, season your water before you boil
Season
your
the
pasta.
water, yeah.
Yeah. Now here's the question: do you put olive oil in your water with your
No,
pasta?
I don't know.
Why not?
Well, I know that it's designed to make it so it doesn't stick, is it not? I think that's the purpose of it.
Yeah.
However, if you have enough of a boil on the water, so where the pasta's moving around inside the pan, it shouldn't need to do that, because it technically shouldn't stick anyway. So, I don't feel the need to put any oil in there. That, and it probably depends on, like, gluten content of the pasta or something as well as to how sticky it is.
Well,
Perhaps.
over here, you don't know that stuff.
Shank says no, so
Okay. Well, Shaggy doesn't do it, then I'm not going to do it either.
yeah, I've never done it. I've never put olive oil in there. I don't feel the need to, you know.
Yeah,
Me.
almost done.
20%
Do you
done
wanna work?
already.
You want to work on The top of it or the bottom of it?
Do the floor first, I guess.
Okay.
Make a nice line. Winston Smith. He's messaged me. Perhaps it might be judicious to say a few pertinent points whilst you work. Okay, what's he gonna say?
Okay. What does he got for us?
Miss Croft is a quite extraordinary woman.
Okay.
Alright.
Good
She's
to know.
cheap as fuck as well, mate. She don't even want to pay us for this job. Demands exacting standards, both from herself and from others. Yeah, again, why isn't she paying us more then? She only paying us $400 bucks. She's cheap. $400, we're going to be on this for like a couple of hours, you know? Unbelievable.
We're gonna be on this all day.
Yeah. If you excel, you'll meet with her generous side. Does that mean she'll pay us more money? I don't know.
Probably not.
I don't think it will either. Can't believe that. Hey, A-Night, how's it going? Welcome in.
Hey, Eni.
Hello, hello. Too broke to get olive oil. Hey, you don't need it anyway, Nitty, to be fair. You don't need it, it's a waste.
Fair.
A waste for pasta, anyway. As long as you salt your water, you're alright in our books.
That's the only thing you really need to do.
Bacon risotto with scallops later today? Hello.
Ooh.
Sounds very fancy.
Are you going to share with the rest of us, or what?
Yeah. We're all going to Lags tonight for food then, are we?
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, you better prepare for, what was it, how many of us are there? Plus your own family.
Everyone who comes into stream today is going to go for food later at Lags. That's how it works today.
Yep. Listen, we'll bring our own stuff too. You know, it'll be like a little potluck kind of deal.
Yeah, it's only right, really.
Yeah.
I'll bring some apple pie with me.
No, you leave the apple pie to me. All right.
What do you mean?
You leave the apple pie to me. I'll bring the apple pie. You
That's
can bring
unfair,
something
really,
else.
isn't it?
Is it unfair?
I'll provide some beverage. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll bring some beverages.
There you go.
San Pellegrino. That's what I'll bring with me. A couple of cases of San Pellegrino. I'll speak to my guy who works for him. He'll hook me up. Some San Pelli. Quality drink, that is. Did that sound alert go off? Is it really delayed? Even with the sound alert maximum, I appreciate the noise. Maybe we're just being loud today and that's why
Maybe.
I'm not hearing them.
I would know. I can't hear
stream. I hope you're doing good today. It didn't work. Maybe it's super delayed. That's weird because it's a redeem one, not anything else. So
I feel like Sound alerts has been kind of like that lately. You know, like some of their stuff has been lagging.
Yeah, maybe they did an update or something. The second one worked though. It was definitely would have been loud enough for us to hear. Maybe it's just really delayed.
Maybe it just didn't work for some reason.
Yeah. I'll refund those points later if I have a chance. Bring the apple. No, I'm bringing just the. I'll bring the drinks. Don't worry. I'll bring some lemon, lime mint, San Pellegrinos. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll bring the apple pie. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. It'll be an actual apple pie.
Mine would have been as well. With apples in it.
No.
An existing kind of day, is it? I mean, that's, you know, there's nothing wrong with an existing kind of day. Some days you just be existing. It's just how it is, you know. Nice to see you though, my dude. And welcome in. Celio escaped. We caught one of those yesterday in BDSP, a Celio.
Yeah.
We completed the whole line. One of the few evolution lines we actually did. I actually did the whole sheet for the Pokédex. I found one on Reddit that someone had done where they made a Google Doc of all of the Pokemon, the locations they spawn in, and like a checklist for them. So I've started doing that. And we're at something like 70 Pokemon caught so far out of 400 and 93, I want to say, is the total. So there's quite a few. But, you know. At the same time, we also didn't really deliberately go out of our way to catch that many yesterday. I reckon we could easily catch over 100 in a stream if we wanted to. And a lot of them will be evolving, not necessarily catching, which is another thing. So, yeah, we can get it done. It's going to be great. We made some good progress with that yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know why that first one didn't go off. That's very odd. I'm glad the other ones are working, though. That'd be weird. Without a stream without sound alerts, it'd be very strange these days, wouldn't it? Because the amount of times that you guys like to use them throughout stream, it'd be very weird if they just weren't working. It'd be very odd. I don't know what I'd do.
Anyway, I started blasting.
There it is. I'll be back taking Nami and the little one for a walk. No worries, my dude. Of course, lag. We will see you when we see you, my dude.
Hey, your dog said hi.
Yee. Have a nice little walk. A cheeky walk, if you will.
Nami is his husky, if I remember correctly.
I love huskies.
Yeah, she's very cute.
They're my favorite. I love a husky.
What even is this fish?
That's a good question.
It looks so weird.
Pokemon Sleep is on some bullshit. I've never seen an Onyx or a Delibird, even though they're in the game.
Are you sure they're in the game? Maybe they're just hiding from you. I don't know.
Yeah, it's those mystery dungeon level spawn rates, Nitty. I think that's the problem, though.
Yeah.
You got some mystery dungeon spawns. It's like me trying to get drowsy, dude. All over again. That was horrific, trying to get fucking drowsy, I remember. As it turns out, I don't know how to refund channel points. If you go into mod view, Shags, and you go into the, like, requests queue, then if you click reject on the one that, you want to refund, you can refund them from there.
You have to be on PC, though. I don't know if you're on PC or on mobile today. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Because you can only access mod view from PC.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
God, this fish has a really cursed face.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god. We gotta do the tip of his tail.
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah, if you're not on PC, Shags, I can do it in a minute. Just did. No worries, my dude. Good job. Huskies are wonderful people. Yes, they are. We love huskies.
We do love huskies.
I love a husky.
Did I push you off?
I think you did, yeah.
Oh,
The power
oops.
of the water was too strong. I was actually about to jump off anyway, so it's fine.
Okay. I was just helping you along. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So glad I suggested the Danny DeVito. So anyway, I started blasting one. It's a good one to suggest. And I appreciate the suggestions for the sound alerts. I do try and add the ones, if I can actually get them. Some of them, strangely, you can't find. So there's some that people have suggested that I actually couldn't find before. They just wouldn't let me do it. And I just, at the time, I wasn't making the custom clips and uploading them, so... Yeah, welcome in there, Sadiola. How's it going? I'm not going to be able to get that, am I?
That's right, I got it. Don't you worry.
Come on. On my screen, your jet is like nowhere near the actual... It's like less than halfway across the gap. That's amazing.
Alright. Now we start on the,
Which side do you want? Left or right?
I'll take this way.
Okay. I'll take that. I think that's the same way you took last time, actually, when we did it.
It is, yeah.
I'm going to do the bottom floor first, and then I'm going to do the floor above. Thank you for the load, my dude. I appreciate it. I hope you have an enjoyable lurk. Fish seen things, yeah, dude. The fish does look traumatized.
Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. It reminds me of, so we have a new chameleon at work.
Yo.
Someone bought the old one, so we have a new one, and my coworker decided to traumatize it.
What did they do?
They were just, because she was just doing, like, normal, like, taking care of it stuff. But as she was, going to open it, like, the cage, she was gonna, like, pet it or whatever, and, like, it tried to bite her, and so naturally she backed up, and she was like, oh my god. And then, as she was spraying it with water, it was, like, changing colors.
That's pretty cool, though.
It was great.
I've never actually just seen a chameleon in the flesh.
Yeah, they're kind of weird little guys, but they're cool.
They're surprisingly big, aren't they, if I remember correctly?
Yeah, they start out small, though.
Yeah.
I mean, the one we have now, because we get them when they're really small, and then sell them basically whenever somebody decides to buy them.
Yeah.
And, yeah. They're funny looking little guys.
I like chameleons, though. They're pretty cool.
They got funny little feet.
Yeah, they do. They're little grabby hands.
Yeah.
Yes. All the grabby hands.
Yeah. There's also a thing called a false chameleon, if anyone didn't know. We also have one of those.
False chameleon?
Yeah. That's a false chameleon. Basically take a chameleon and, like, widen it and shrink it.
Interesting.
That's a false chameleon.
I've never heard of that before. That's kind of cool. There you go. Animal facts. It's an educational stream today.
Also, if you didn't know, chameleons have teeth.
Are they sharp?
I mean, I would assume so. They're teeth.
Well, teeth don't have to be sharp. I mean, he's only eating insects, I suppose. Probably doesn't have to sort of tear them, he doesn't have to rip and tear like...
I don't know. I don't know how...
do, I suppose.
All I know is that their bite hurts, so...
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Interesting fact, though.
Yep.
The geckos have teeth, Shaggy asks.
I don't know. Maybe.
Don't know.
I don't think so. Maybe they do. I don't know. The only reason I know that chameleons have teeth is because when my coworker was traumatizing the chameleon, who we've named Gerald Jr. because the old one was named Gerald. Our boss came up and was like, "Yeah, just don't let him bite you because that shit's gonna hurt because he's got teeth." And I was like, "Oh, that's interesting to know."
Yeah.
I don't think geckos have teeth though.
Little geckos.
I think they're pretty flat.
That little leopard gecko, he won't have teeth. He's too nice of a guy.
We sell those too.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah. We also sell a crested gecko.
Geckos
They're
are cool.
cute.
I like geckos.
Geckos are cool. We also have these little bearded dragons. They're the cutest little things in the world, I swear to God. They like come up to the front of the cage. Just say hi. Just look at you.
Little guys.
Yeah.
What we love to see. What we love to see, just like power washing and lo-fi. That's something else we love to see.
I don't have the lo-fi part, but...
This is true, you don't. I mean, you could put lo-fi in yourself if you wanted to, I suppose.
I could, but meh.
If you really wanted to, you could.
Meh.
There's a good-looking window.
Is it?
Well, it is now that I've cleaned it.
Alright.
Damn, I'm only being paid $400 for it, though. Cheap-ass clients. I mean, what?
I mean, yeah.
I'm not wrong, though, am I?
No.
Would you tell me, chat? Would you guys be happy if you'd worked on this entire building? You got paid $400 for it. Feel like that would be getting underpaid for the amount of work you did.
Yeah. That's like if we were actually to do this house in real life.
It'd take like hours and hours and hours.
It would take probably a couple of days.
You reckon? I suppose it depends how
Probably.
much, like what the dirt was that it was kind of caked in. Some of it probably isn't as hard to get off as others.
Well, I mean, because if you think about it, like if you watch actual people who power wash, they have to go through, especially like the concrete places, they have to go through the concrete like a few different times to make sure it's fully clean.
That's true. Looking good though. Do in fact have sharp teeth. The reason we don't see the chameleon teeth is there is a lot of skin that makes them look sunken in.
Oh,
Hidden.
look at that.
Hidden blades they have, like Assassin's Creed. Or someone from Birmingham. Hidden blade. We do love to see it. Yes. There we go. Wii Sports Lo-Fi. Let me get that on as well. I'll put it in the queue, so it'll be on in about 40 seconds. All right, Shags? Let me get that one for you. My lad. Add to queue. Start a jam. That's a new thing on...
Yeah, they added that not too long ago.
I don't know what it does. Oh, I'll click it
I
in case
think
it
it's
breaks.
like... I mean, yeah, don't click it, because I think it's more for, like, group listening,
Oh, okay, I see.
I think.
I see. There's Wii Sports. Classic. This isn't Pokemon. Indeed it is not. Because, you know...
Yeah, it is. What do you mean?
I do have to have a break for Pokemon every now and then. Because I feel
This
like
is
if I
Pokemon.
streamed it every day of every week, I'd probably get sick of it quite quick. So I have to have my refreshing Wednesday of playing something that isn't Pokemon just to settle myself, you know. So today we're doing some Power Wash, and we're just
This is
vibing.
Pokemon.
Yeah,
I don't want other
Poke
Pokemons.
Wash Simulator.
Yeah.
How's it going though, tabletop? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Cost of equipment. Lord Shax is shouting yes. I didn't hear him say that yesterday in the new mode, but he's the new NPC for it, and he shouted some great things yesterday. Thank you for the yes. That's what we love to see. Thank you, Maximum, for the Lord Shax yes. The classic shout of Lord Shax. You could imagine him in Skyrim, couldn't you? It's like one of the dragon shouts. Just Lord
I feel
Shax
like-
just screaming something and it just, you know, doing unrelenting force.
Maybe.
I could see it. Oh, Nox Cat as well. Hang on, I'll do that. I'll finish this piece of wall and then I'll get a Nox Cat on, shall I? Let me have a go at this piece of wall. Thank you for the guts theme there as well, Maximum as well.
Pumpkin has left the room as well, so...
Hey, Pumpkin's back.
No, he left the room.
Oh, I thought you said he'd come back. Damn.
We do have an echo, though.
Hey, yo. Let me do the Nox Cat real quick. Where is he? There he is. He's here. Yeah, we're using water gun today. I said it was like the Gone Live notification day. We're starting monotype water. That's what we're doing. Water types only. Can we power wash the entire mansion with only water types? You know?
I think you could.
I think you could. And a whales redeem. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's have a look, shall we? Have a wee look.
Have a wee look at what?
The timer. Thank you,
Oh.
Shaggy, for the shout out there. I appreciate it. 5 minutes is on the clock, though, isn't it?
Why are we shouting me out?
We're starting in
Shags.
5 minutes. What? I mean, you are playing with me, so you're going to get shouted out, aren't you?
I'm already in the title.
I mean, you are, but you're going to shout it out anyway.
I'm gonna ban you both from my stream.
Is that how you view it? So if the name's in the title, they shouldn't be shouted out, is it?
Yes.
I see. I see. Do we have a link to your wonderful... Oh, yeah, no, it was asked for. There you go.
Oh.
It's, yeah. I mean, the title actually
Don't
does
click on
work.
that
If you,
link.
if you don't know about that, that's actually a new thing on Twitch, or fairly new. But you can tag people in the title. So if you hover over their name, if you ever see someone's name in a different colored text in the title, it'll hover over it and it'll take you straight to their channel page. It's quite handy.
Don't click that link, though.
Yeah, click the
It's a
link.
bad link. No.
A bad link, you say?
It's a bad link.
Is it?
Yep.
We're gonna give you a virus, is it?
Yep.
We give
It's
you
gonna put all
ransomware
sorts
or
of-
something.
All sorts of malware on your computer.
Unbelievable, that is.
Yep.
How could you do that?
I didn't do it. You know,
No, I see.
you're the one who put the link there. So
What you're saying is I'm trying to bait my own chat into clicking the link for your channel and then stealing their personal information.
Yep.
I mean, I would never do that.
and then selling it on the dark web.
I only do it on days that end in Y. That's such a Forks saying as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Good old Forks. Yeah, there you go. A couple of shout-outs for our wonderful guest today, of course, as well.
And the guest he can't say the name of.
Yeah, I just don't say it.
He refuses to say the name of.
I mean, I say your name all the time. What do you mean?
Do you?
I do say your name all the time.
What's my name, huh?
What's your name? Why are you asking me?
Yeah,
You got
what's my
amnesia
name?
or something?
What's my name? If you know it and say it all the time, what's my name?
It's Jerry, innit? You're actually Jerry.
I am, actually.
Jerry the Flamigo. That's you, innit?
Oh no, I'm Jerry the plant that died.
Oh yeah, that was the original, the proto Jerry,
That's the original Jerry.
the OG Jerry, the plant. I forgot about Jerry the plant. Poor guy.
I know. I did too.
The what was he? He was the succulent one. That's
He
what he was.
yeah.
Jerry the
He was very
succulent.
pretty succulent.
He was a good
And he
lad, was
died.
Jerry.
Him and his sisters.
The answer will surprise you. Did I miss something? Wait, did I miss something there, Nitty? Assassin's Green. I feel like I missed something. I don't know. I missed something. Either that or I'm talking utter rubbish. Probably one of the two. I'm making good
Maybe.
progress on this house, to be honest with you. The bottom floor, anyway. It's looking quite good. Oh, and then I've looked across and I've realised I've only done like a third of it. Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Can be here for ages, isn't it? Apparently, though, we've almost done 50%, which doesn't really make sense, because maybe the fountain's bigger than it looks, but... Would you say we've done 50%, almost 50%?
I remember that this, like the house part, wasn't actually as much
Yeah, I don't
as
think it was
we
that
thought
bad.
it was. Yeah.
I kind of want to get through this one, though. I want to do that parkour course, you remember?
Oh god, yeah.
Do the parkour speed run.
I don't even think that one's gonna be up next. I don't think that was for a little bit.
Yeah, I think that might have been the last one. I know we have to do a Jeep.
We have to do a Jeep. I think we have to do maybe one other thing. I don't remember.
We might.
Oh, I know we have to do like her basement.
Oh, Christ, yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah.
It's full of cobwebs
God, that
and
one
shit.
was fucking awful.
Oh, that is terrible, that one.
That
No,
one's
it is.
fucking bad,
It's
dude.
atrocious, that is.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Oh, that one's going to be awful.
Maybe you'll get to it by yourself today. And I won't have to do it.
Thanks for that. I'm sure that'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to that one. Doing it on my own.
Yep. I'm sure you are, you know. It's great fun on your own.
Yes. Did the link work this time as well? I'm gonna break the wheels for a moment. Hopefully the link worked this time. Yeah, you will be. You actually be on tomorrow, I think, won't you? Tomorrow night, doing solo stuff, or is it coloring
yeah.
or whatever tomorrow?
No.
Or crochet or games, is it?
Some more. I do need to crochet,
What do you-
but
what do
no,
you-
I'm gonna do. I'm
Playing
gonna
new
do
game?
some of that game that I did last time. I did yesterday, I think. The Mineko's Midnight Garden.
Oh yeah.
That little.
Okay. The
yeah.
Wales Redeem's done now as well. I can talk like normal again.
I heard.
Yeah, no,
Heard it go
I forgot that you started that other game last week. It had a kind of cool
Yeah.
art style. I remember it was very like sketchy.
Yeah.
I
It's
liked
kind of
it.
got like that. It's kind of got that construction paper look to it.
Oh,
Like
when
everything was just kind of glued together.
yeah, like when I said it kind of looked like it reminded me of the style of Franbo, but not quite as dark.
Yeah.
That like papery pencil looking kind of
Mhm.
art style. Oh, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then on Friday, of course, we're going to be playing Grounded together, which should be fun this week.
We are. I'm also gonna be doing coloring that day.
You will, because of course you are going to go on a little bit longer after I head off on Friday. So we're getting one back on each other here.
Yep.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
It will be. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do and freaking grounded again.
Oh yeah, tell us about it, Nee. The show on May 1st.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing in Grounded this week. It was kind of hard to focus last week, to be honest.
Yeah, it
With
was.
something that happened. So I feel like this week we'll be able to just kind of get into it a bit easier.
I hope so, because fuck last week, man.
Last week was a bit of a mess, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a bit of a mess.
We finished Planet of Lana last week.
Yeah, you did. You
Right.
finished it on Friday.
Yeah, I finished it because yep. I finished on a Friday because we were supposed to end after that game, but then the person that I wanted to raid didn't go for like another hour after I said.
Which
I was
did you
gonna
ever
raid them.
figure out if it was they were late or you got the time?
Yeah, no, I
wrong?
already told you that I just got the time wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like we've all done that though, where you're kind of like, yeah, there's this person doing an event, I'll raid them, and then you realise
Well-
that they don't start until an hour later than you thought they did.
I think what happened was they posted their schedule about it before the time change, maybe.
That makes sense.
And it
Maybe
fucked me up a little bit.
that's possible.
That was a really good game. I do recommend if anyone wants to play Planet of Lana.
You did really enjoy it, yeah.
It's a beautiful game.
Huge band, like one of the pioneers of death metal,
Hold
slam
on,
and
let me
brutal
see.
death metal. DMing you the name.
Hold on.
Okay. Is that both of us? Hi, Plumefee as well. How's it going?
Lucy, hello. I don't think I've heard of
Nice
this
to see
band.
you.
Hold on. I don't listen to death metal that much, though, to be fair.
No, I'm probably not going to know them, I'll be honest.
It sounds familiar, though. But I think my first thought when I read that name was a Papa Roach song. So that
same.
should tell you I definitely don't listen to fucking death metal that much.
I don't recognize the name, no. But again, it's not really my genre of music, so I feel like I'm not...
Yeah. I feel like
I'm not very knowledgeable about music either.
I feel like
Right.
I maybe have heard one of their songs. I just didn't know who. Like, I feel like if you played them, I'd be like, "Oh, yeah, I know who this is."
That's kind of sick, though, that you're playing at the same place.
Hell yeah!
Insane, though. Moving up in the world,
I'm so
Danny.
excited for
You and the
you.
boys.
It's gonna be so fun. Oh my god,
Good. How are you both? It is going very well.
it is
for me.
going. It is going.
It's going very well for me, anyway. Apparently. Not so much our beloved special guest today. Apparently, just
It
me
is
that's having a
going.
good time.
Yeah.
I'm loving Powerwash today, but you're having a... Well, you're doing alright, aren't you?
I'm doing alright.
You're doing alright.
Doing alright.
Hey. It's nice to see you,
Yeah.
though, Plumefee. I hope you had a nice weekend.
Yeah.
Because we're actually at the midweek now, aren't we, as well? I forget it's Wednesday
Yeah.
already. Can you believe that?
That's what's there.
Kind of crazy. Yoda death. I do love that alert as well. I'm so glad I added that one. That wasn't a suggestion either. That was just one I thought would be good to add. If I remember rightly. I'm
It is a
very
good
happy
one.
I added that one. It just works in so many situations, the Yoda.
Yeah.
If anyone's wondered what it actually comes
Anyway, I
from...
started blasting. Bang, bang.
Wait for that to sound like... I can't remember if it's the first one or the second one, but it's from Lego Star Wars. That's where the Yoda death sound comes from. I can't remember if it's the complete saga or if it's the... Oh, which is the first one ever? The first 3 episodes, or if it's the Lego Star Wars 2. But I think it's the first 3, but it was the death sound effect that Yoda makes if he dies. And it's just a bit of a meme. You can
You
look it
know
up on
what?
YouTube and you'll find it.
You know what sound alert you need?
What do I need?
You need banana bread.
Do I need banana bread? I've never...
You need banana bread.
People are going to be surprised by this when I say this. I've never had banana bread before.
So,
I know.
can
It's so upsetting.
Am I the
and
only
every
person?
time you say that.
Am I the only person who's never had banana bread before? Someone's
Probably,
going to
yeah.
kill me probably for saying that.
It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the one that kills you.
Probably. Murder and death. What's gonna happen there?
Yeah. Yep. First, no banana bread. Then you tell me about the apple pie. Yeah.
We got hydrate as well.
I don't think I have any water.
What do you mean?
I don't
How
have
can you come
anything
and
to
sit
drink.
down to do a stream with me, knowing that people are going to redeem hydrate and not have any liquid to consume? That's disgraceful. You got to be doing that self-care, you know?
I had a little bit water. There you go.
You hear this shit, chat?
Just a little bit.
And I get complained about for not doing self-care.
Yeah, because you do the same thing.
No, I don't. I always have water when I have like 3 drinks when I play games with you. What do you mean?
I usually do too, but I don't today because it's a work day, and I don't.
That's understandable. But
I basically fast on my work days.
That is kind of true.
Not because like that's actually something I want to do, but it takes too much. It takes too much from my little smooth brain to have any type of health anything while thinking about work later on that day.
That's fair. Let's see how many people I pissed off by saying I have never eaten banana bread before. From the first one? Okay, yeah, first one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've never had banana bread. That's true. Banana nut bread is heavenly, says Plimpy. Banana nut bread.
That's the most common.
What type of nut is in the banana nut bread? Is it like
usually
pecans? I was gonna say pecans.
Pecans.
Give the man a break. He lives in the UK. There's no fruit. Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yee.
I want to make banana bread for Fluffy now.
If Scandinavia can have banana bread, then the UK can too. I think it's actually fairly common for people to have banana bread. I think I've just never had it.
Oh my god, so you're literally just... Okay.
Well, I've just never had... I don't think it's something I dislike or anything. I've just never had it.
Okay.
Never had banana bread.
How have you, in your 20 years, 20 plus years of living on the earth, how have you never had banana bread?
It's because I don't tend to pick banana flavored things. Or banana-based things. I'm not a huge fan of banana type things.
But even like just someone being like, hey, I made some banana bread, here you go.
Never been in a situation where someone's made some banana bread before.
Oh my god.
I've never...
I need to have a talk with some of the people in your life, I think.
I mean... Maybe.
I think I do.
I haven't had banana nut bread in forever. I miss it. I can't say that because I've never had it. There you go. And apparently I've annoyed everybody in existence by saying that. What's so good about banana bread? Like, what's the selling point of it? What
it's
should
just
I be?
Good.
It's just good.
It's just good. It's like...
Never look at me the same way again.
I don't even know how to like put it into words because it's just banana bread. It's good.
Right. It's just good.
Yeah. It's like...
Okay. Just like San Pellegrino. It's just good. You don't need, you know.
It's just, yeah. It's just good. I mean, do you like blueberry muffins?
I mean, right. I'd prefer a chocolate chip muffin if I was going to pick one. Not because I think they're... No, I just more my style. I'd prefer a chocolate chip muffin if I was picking one out.
And you know, some people make banana chocolate chip muffin or like bread and muffins and stuff. Right. They're actually pretty good.
Bevan was summoned by the word nut. Apparently. He only eats toad in the hole, yeah. Go to bed at 12:34 AM. I go... Nitty, what? I'm very confused as to what... I get out of bed at 12:34. I go to the toilet to take shit. Toilet is not there. Gone. Stolen. The fuck are you talking about? Ever had banana milk? I like banana milk, Plumpy. I'm a big fan of banana milk. I love banana milk.
He thinks banana milk is better than chocolate milk.
It's okay. I don't see you British people eating banana bread. Rich and sweet and soft and full of joy and hope. No.
And if you put a little bit of butter on it while it's still warm.
Tasted so heavenly and rich. It's an experience.
It
You
is
like
an
bananas?
experience.
You like banana bread? Chocolate banana bread?
Yeah, people
Oh,
make
it's a
chocolate
copy
banana
pasta. Okay, I was really confused because was it off something we said? Because it seemed really random, and I was like,
bread. Banana bread is just good. Yeah.
that's a quote. Banana bread. It's just good.
It is just good. It's
Bevan's
so good.
probably right actually there in what he said. That you're overhyping banana bread so much, I'll probably eat it and say it's just mid. Be like, eh,
It's not
alright.
overhyped. If he says that, then I'm gonna. You guys aren't gonna have a streamer anymore. I'm sorry.
That'll be alright. They'll be
I mean, they'll
alright.
have to be, because
Oh, yeah.
you're not gonna exist anymore
I'll be
if you
sleeping
say
with
that
the
banana
fishes.
bread is just mid.
Yeah, that if I ever disappear. There you go. Why is it our streams turned into food talk again, like normal?
Because that's what always happens when I'm here. I can only talk about food.
I'd rather eat
Ever.
tiramisu than banana bread, though.
I mean, yeah, I would too, but banana
just
bread is
better.
still good.
I do like just not.
It's still great.
Tell you what, I haven't had for a lot. I could do with a pretzel.
Ooh,
I like a
yeah.
pretzel.
What kind of pretzel? Oh no, because you don't like cinnamon, so
Yeah, that's true. Wait, cinnamon pretzel?
They have here. We have like cinnamon sugar pretzels. Yeah.
Oh, I just like normal pretzels.
I mean,
plain-
yeah,
just
but I was
plain
gonna
pretzels.
ask if you prefer, but you don't like cinnamon, so you wouldn't
Yeah.
even care.
No, that's true. I do
Ugh.
like a cheesy pretzel. We have cheesy pretzels over here.
Sometimes we have cheese that you can dip into the pretzels.
Okay, okay.
I just like them plain though.
These are like ones that I bought in bakeries before years ago. They have like melted cheese on them already. It's gone like hard. You have like melted cheese on top of the pretzel.
Interesting.
And they're quite nice. They're very cheesy. The only problem is usually they've been sat around for a while, but still. That doesn't matter. Pretzel's
Oh,
a pretzel.
beer mustard? Yes. Beer mustard with a
Beer
pretzel
mustard.
is. Yeah.
Never had that before.
Or beer
Pretzels,
cheese.
of course.
That's good. They're good.
Cheese, yes. Where's Eternal when you need him? Come and talk about cheese. That's what we need. We need our cheese correspondent.
Why can't I reach this?
Like my fancy pink gloves chat as well. I picked them just for you guys. They're very pink, aren't they, today?
They're very pink.
Hot pink gloves.
Cheese.
I almost perfectly. I've got the timing down on that almost so well. I know. I don't even need to see it anymore. See the GIF. I know that cheese is coming. Tell me that wasn't perfectly timed. Either the cheese maximum. Cheese. That might. I think cheese is my favorite sound of that. There's some good ones out there. Don't get me wrong. I think cheese is my favorite.
It is a good one.
It's a classic. There was a delay for me? No! Maybe sound alerts being weird again.
Yeah.
Ever had a frozen hot dog? You mean while it's still frozen, Bevan? Is that what you're trying to ask me? Or are you just saying, have I ever had one in general? We don't really eat hot dogs over here. We just eat sausages.
But hot dogs aren't really a thing over there much.
We just have like normal sausages.
Yeah. You guys don't like that processed stuff, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We eat like natural food made of ingredients that aren't CH74 Red 5.
Well, you know.
This is true.
Sometimes that stuff tastes good. Alright.
I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't.
It tastes better.
It does sometimes make things taste different.
Like chocolate, you know? Hershey's chocolate.
German potato pancakes. So I found out about the Hershey's
potato
chocolate thing.
pancakes are so
I was
good.
finding out about this the other day. So why the Hershey's chocolate tastes weird to foreigners, right? Because for you guys, that's all you've ever known as chocolate, right? But for us foreigners who have chocolate that's, as I would call, superior, right? It's because Hershey uses a process. I can't remember what acid they use, but they basically use a process to prolong the shelf life of the milk by making it go slightly sour. And that's why there's like a often described by foreign people as a slightly vomit-like taste that you get as an aftertaste when you eat Hershey's chocolate. So there you go. That's why. Versus foreign countries don't do that with their chocolate, so it doesn't create the aftertaste. If you were wondering. There you go. So like over here, Cadbury chocolate doesn't use that, so it doesn't have the thing like that. I see the Adam Ragusi vid. No.
Who is
I don't
that?
think so, no. As described by foreign people, it tastes like shit. It's gluten-free, is it? I didn't know that. Hershey's chocolate is odd to me. Yeah, no spices, we don't have that either. They say that, and then British people eat canned beans on white bread. Do people, honestly, this is genuine. I know this is a meme for people, and everyone goes, oh, yeah. People genuinely shit on beans for no reason.
No, not
Genuinely.
beans. Just beans on bread.
Try it. That's all I'm saying. Eat it.
I don't think I
People assume that we eat each other as a meal as well, but it's like people eat stuff like that as a snack. But like, do it. It's great. Beans on toast, quality. You got to put a load of butter on the bread though. It doesn't taste the same if you don't put a ton of butter on it. Beans on bread is terrible. You people like chocolate that tastes like sick. What do you mean? You can't even tell me that our taste is bad in food. You make spoiled milk chocolate and then say it's better than fucking Cadbury. I don't even like Cadbury dairy milk that much, but I know it's better than vomit chocolate. All right?
But it's not vomit chocolate.
That's what it tastes like, though. You guys
That's what
don't
it tastes
know
like to
because you've
you.
never tasted. You don't really experience other chocolates. And I heard apparently this is a thing. Cadbury in America, right? Which is actually the rights to sell Cadbury in America owned by Hershey apparently. They do the same process with Cadbury's American chocolate that you buy over there because they want it to taste similar to the traditional product that they make for Americans.
But it tastes like shit.
Cadbury Hershey chocolate
Cadbury
is made
chocolate
in the
tastes
same
like
way that Hershey chocolate is, with the same vomit milk process. Cadbury is too rich. It feels like you're eating solid syrup. Yeah, because it's quality, man. That's
it
why.
just tastes not good.
It's quality. Yeah, I mean, there's better chocolate out there than Cadbury, in my opinion.
Like, it tastes...
I like Cadbury. but it's
Cadbury
just-
chocolate tastes like fucking cardboard.
How can you say that after eating a Hershey bar? Come on.
Because Hershey's is far superior. That's why.
No.
Yes.
Just no. You actually
Yes.
you can't actually sit there and say it's a superior chocolate.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, it's awful in comparison. You bought me that stuff at Christmas. We did a little thing. We had an exchange of some
Yeah,
snacks
we
and
did.
stuff. And you got me some Hershey stuff.
I
in there.
did.
Now, I don't know, is it it's probably Nestle who owns Butterfinger, isn't it?
I
I
think
bet
I
it's
heard
fucking
you.
Nestle. Okay. Well, like those types of things, they're fine with, but just the plain chocolate, I wasn't a big fan.
You didn't like
it was
the
all
Reese's
right.
either, though.
I didn't like the Reese's, you said?
No.
No, they grew on me, but they were kind of strange because they had this weird greasy thing going on the exterior.
Yeah, that's how.
They were really weird. I didn't like that. They felt a bit weird texturally. It felt like I dropped it in oil before I ate it. I dropped it on the ground in a mechanic's garage, and it had fallen in some grease. It's really
Butterfinger
weird.
candy bar is manufactured by Ferrero.
Oh, it's Ferrero.
Yeah,
Ferrero
Ferrero.
Rocher owns them. Oh no.
Yeah, or a subsidiary of Ferrero.
Kinder though, that's something good. Kinder Bueno. Oh,
I've never had one of those.
that's why you've never eaten good chocolate. Never had a Kinder Bueno.
I don't like hazelnut.
And
And that's all it is hazelnut. It's not chocolate, it's fucking hazelnut.
Bevan likes a Ferrero. I don't mind Ferrero Rochers. They're a bit overrated, though, I think. They're okay. If someone in chat says Kinder Bueno is bad, you're actually getting banned. I swear to God. If you actually sit there and try and justify and tell me that Kinder Bueno is actually trash, I'm going to just ban you. I'm not having this argument. Kinder Bueno is superior to, like, everything. We're not, I mean, there's better bars out there, but it's good. Kinder Bueno is good. I had the same issue. It's mostly, it's most probably to keep the paper cup from sticking. Yeah, the greasiness on them is really weird, isn't it? It feels really strange. In your fingers, it's like, it feels like it's melting, but then there's no residue on your fingers. It feels really wrong.
It's just like an oily residue. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Reese's, but I don't like peanut butter, so.
I thought they were okay. They were very strong peanut butter. I preferred the Butterfinger to the Buttercups. The Butterfinger was better than the peanut butter cups, in my opinion, as a peanut buttery type thing.
Yeah, Butterfinger is pretty good.
There's a bunch of those bars I actually quite like.
They're more like
the peanut
butter flavored than.
Yeah, it's like very buttery peanut butter.
Yeah.
Hey, it was good though.
I think that's why I like it.
I really liked a lot of that stuff. Nerds were a bit strong, but I liked them. They were like Skittles on roids.
Yeah.
They were alright. I really like the Jolly Ranchers. They were good.
Oh yeah, I made him try a fucking Jolly. I also made him try a bunch of Little Debbie stuff, which is like shelf life pastry stuff over here.
Honey buns.
Yeah,
I like them. What are they called? Junior mints. They were pretty nice.
Junior mints are fun. If anyone says that junior mints are worse than fucking York peppermint patty, get out.
Nerds were my favorite. And Sweet tarts.
Sweet tarts are alright.
I didn't have them. Nerds were alright. They were quite strong, but then that's because we aren't used to having anything that's quite that strong in flavor. So I wasn't expecting them to be like that.
Yeah, sweet tarts are pretty like strong as well. They're just a little bit more sour.
For the dial-up. I feel like that may be because of the York peppermint patty comment.
Probably.
I wonder. I will say though, I thought Nerds tasted like fruit Tic Tacs because they're a thing over here. Well, I thought they were the closest thing. They were like the fruity Tic Tacs. That's what they tasted like to me. I liked them though. Reese's Pieces are S tier for me.
Reese's Pieces are
Kinder
good.
Bonbon. I don't know if I had that. Never tried Kinder. Kinder's good. Of course, they're banned. Kinder eggs are banned in the US because they're a choking hazard.
Not anymore. We still have them now.
Oh, can you get them now?
Yeah.
Oh.
I remember they were banned for a while. I haven't either. We'll try them together one day, maybe.
I'd say that Kinder Bueno is good. Fair enough. Fair enough. What is it? I do like a Cadbury cream egg as well.
Ugh.
I feel like even people who don't really like Cadbury like a cream egg though.
I don't like cream eggs.
You not like a cream egg?
No.
Wow.
No.
Imagine banning Kinder eggs noobs. Well, I think wasn't it to do with the fact that the toy that came inside of a Kinder egg could be considered a choking hazard?
Yeah, I think it was ones that you had to like put together or some shit. So it was like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I don't know why they were necessarily banned. Because I feel like that's more of just a whole like. Everyone else in the world understands you don't inhale the toy, so I don't know why over there specifically they thought that people wouldn't be able to figure that part out. But...
You have to remember that this is America.
Yeah, that explains it actually. Yeah.
If we can put it in our mouths, we probably will.
Yeah. If it doesn't say toxic on it.
And no, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Or even if it says it's toxic, someone's still gonna.
Yeah.
Eat it
Do you know how many people have probably put fucking silica packets in their fucking mouths and chewed on them?
Oh god, the old silica packet. I don't think they're that bad if you actually eat them in small quantities. I think you'd have to eat tons of them to actually do any damage on a silica packet.
Yeah, but still, my point is, it doesn't matter if it says it's toxic or not.
Yeah, you're probably right. Survival of the fittest. Takes one person to mess up to ruin everything.
Yep.
Food product can't be 50% I think also the food product can't be 50% inedible or some shit. All right.
Huh, interesting. The more you know.
Cadbury cream eggs are great though. I haven't had one. Mini eggs
Yeah.
are also amazing. I love a mini egg.
Yeah.
Do you have mini eggs over there?
I don't know. Probably
They're
not.
like a mini chocolate, like solid chocolate egg that has like the kind of M&M's type sugar shell on the outside, and then they color them to look like little eggs.
I don't think so.
They're actually
I think
really good.
instead we have the solid chocolate, but it's wrapped in like
Oil or something.
pretty foil. Yeah.
No, we just have ours with the shell on. You just buy them in a bag. There's like purple, white, yellow, and pink. I haven't had mini eggs for a while. I love a set of mini eggs. And a Cadbury cream egg. Cream eggs are good.
Ugh.
Although I was talking about this with some people the other day, actually, from over here, that Cadbury cream eggs have gotten way smaller from when we were kids. Like, when I used to get a Cadbury cream egg when I was a kid, it was, what, like 50p or something? I want to say it was about 50p you could get one for. And it'd be like, I don't know how big it is. It'd be fairly big. These days, you buy one, it's like 75p or something to £1. And they're like half the size. And you think, bullshit, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like the Freddos again.
Sounds
believe
about
they
right.
did the Freddos dirty like that. Putting the price up on the Freddos was awful. Oh, you do get them, they're just seasonal, okay.
Oh, do we?
Apparently.
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
Well, see, maybe
Maybe
like
they
a
don't.
state thing.
Yeah,
They
I mean
might-
it could
some
be,
places
but
don't like
I
it.
feel like candy things like that aren't.
Hey,
Like, there's
via
not a lot of candies that are in some places but aren't in others. You know.
pencils. What, Bevan?
What?
50 pence.
50 pence. Haha. Pencils.
Ah. Is this the moment when I say that one pencil's more valuable than all of your dollars combined? Can't even say it's not true either.
I mean, I don't know.
It makes it really bad on the conversion rate, though. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's like, what, a 20% reduction, I think, something like that.
Jesus.
Or like if I get something in dollars and then convert it, or it's plus 20 the other way, of course, depending on how it works. But yeah, buying things that's like or getting dollar amount conversion, it's like 79 pence to $1, I think. It's about a 20% decrease. Kind of sucks though.
Fucking different currencies is stupid. That's what I think.
Did the care package I sent you arrive yet? No, Bubban. Because you don't know my address. So no. It it hasn't, no. Regret to inform you it hasn't arrived, no.
It's okay, Bevan. I'll send it over.
Silence said it all. Game seems like a tedious yet cathartic game. I would say some of the level, or some certain parts can be tedious, but that's more like this area here, right? Where you got like a window with a lot of little sections, can be kind of annoying sometimes. Because you have like tiny little rims and edges where there's little bits and, you know, and then you got the windowsill, which is a separate part, and then I might need to get like underneath the window frame and things like that can be annoying. Or like the gnome fountain is a good example that we did a couple of weeks ago.
Fountain. Fuck
That one we don't like.
That doesn't even need to exist.
The rest of it, though, very satisfying.
Yeah, this game's pretty fun.
Yeah. It's a very satisfying game to play. And it's very easy to play, you know? There's not really much to it, you just wash.
Power wash. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate the gnomes.
Fuck the gnomes.
The gnomes are such a horrible level. It's like a special bonus stage where it's just a giant like fountain like you'd find in a park, but it's got loads of gnomes all over it. And they're all really annoying. They're all rusty as well.
Yep.
So it makes it harder to get the stuff off. And in those ones you have like specific jet washers that it actually gives you. So you can't. I don't think you get the pro, do you? You only get like the second or the third one or something.
Yeah, I think it's the second one you get.
Yeah, you get one of the worst power washers. Because if it was with this, the Prima Vista Pro, you know, not a sponsor, then it'll work really well. I think we've done the whole. Or at 99%. What are we missing? I wonder.
Let's see.
We are missing battlements.
109, which is this area.
It could be one of mine, to be honest, because...
Oh, fuck. I see something over here. Let me put this on! Thank you.
Yeah, spray everything in sight.
Basically.
Oh, it's this one over here. I've got it. Got the battlement. Thankfully, we don't have to do the roof. That would just be cruel. Corbels.
I got the one.
You got a corbel, did you?
I think so.
I think the corbel...
No, I got the corbel table.
Okay. We have another one of those as well. And a corbel. The corbels are the underneath little bits.
Where's those?
Which corbel are we looking at? It's this one. I didn't even see any dirt on it. That's kind of bullshit. Another corbel table. Decorative window arches. That's the brick arch above. It's the far left one in front of you here. Oh yeah, there's a tiny bit on the top.
I'm looking for that table.
Door hinges, raised floors.
Corbel table. Ah, there it is.
Probably got a dip for the day, gonna eat, and then probably go to bed afterwards. No worries, Maximum. I appreciate it, of course. Thank you for hanging out.
Hi, Maximum.
You have a great rest of the night. Get some good food. Eat some banana bread, apparently, and then you'll sleep. Yeah, I hope you have a good one, man. Thank you for being here.
Here it is.
Is it this little... Hey, we did it. That took like an hour and a half. Well, actually, probably not, because we did have some time before. Probably an hour and 15 minutes. That wasn't too bad.
Well, no, because we didn't spend 20 minutes talking.
Yeah, probably not. Got some banana bread. Let's go. The satisfying time lapse here as well, of course. Do like this feature of the time lapse. I think it's really cool. It helps with the satisfaction of kind of just, you know, completing each level and going, oh yeah, that was good. I'm going to go to a BRB though, I think, between levels. That's okay. The next one is it's the course. You get to do the parkour next, so we'll go to that in a minute. Switch to the BRB screen. Let me do that real quick. Right, we will go to the BRB screen, and we will be back in a few minutes. All right, chat. BRB. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Oh,
Hello.
that's a good sound. I like that sound. The cracking open of a good can. What have we got?
V8 juice.
V8, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the welcome back, Nitty. Alright. Here we go. You know what we have to do? We have to do the parkour course here.
Do we?
Yeah, we do. I'm going for it, chat. Are you ready? Gonna do the parkour. Are you ready for this? I didn't even let me jump. I just bounced off the second. Hang on, I'm doing it again. I just bounced. It just makes you fly up in the air. Oh, we're doing the parkour.
You're doing it? Okay.
We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. It just made me fall off again. It won't jump properly. I don't know what that's all about.
Because I don't think, it's really made for doing...
You bounce randomly where you're jumping on stuff. I don't know why. I think there's like this lip in the middle. It like makes me... There we go. Fuck it. One thing that you can actually climb up the stuff here though, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I think it genuinely feels like, even though it's my hosted game, there's a delay on all the stuff for me. Because it won't let me like jump properly and stuff. There you go, we're doing that towards the end. Up over the bridge, drop down. Down into the sewer tunnel.
You can't do the last thing because it's, a zip line, but...
Well, actually, I wonder if you can run across the top of the zip line.
Hi, Mirage.
Hey, how's it going, my dude? Oh, there you go. Yes! And across the line. There you go, we did the parkour. How's it going, Mirage? Our watching is going good. I hope you're doing good, my dude. We are having a good time. Alright, let's get to work, shall we? Now that we've done some epic parkour skills.
Yep.
CSGO, wash this building. Yes. Just hit plat 3, let's go. Nice. A great achievement there, my dude.
We're doing half and half like we did last time.
Yeah, why not? Half and half, like your favorite type of creamer, isn't it? That you use for... Is it creamer? That you use for like coffee?
I mean, half and half.
Oh no, it's like cream, isn't it? It's like milk and cream. I'm thinking of something different, yeah.
Yeah, it's one part.
Ignore me.
One part.
Or 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Equal parts. And then I do use coffee creamer.
I should didn't turn the music down a touch. Yeah, I hope you're all doing good today, though. I appreciate you guys being here and vibing with us. Been fun so far playing some Powerwash, so... Of course, you're only here for about another hour, so... It's very sad. And then you have to go
is the top part that you skim off of fresh cow's milk.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like the bit that's skimmed off the top. Isn't it?
Yeah. That's not what we use, actually, here, but...
Some people put it in
That's
coffees
what it
in
is.
some places.
Well, a lot of people use it to make butter.
Yeah.
People who have cows, anyway, they use a lot of it to make butter.
Uh-huh. That's kind of cool, though. I've made my own butter before.
Haven't you?
Is it single cream here? Well, I don't know what the huge differences are between some of them, because we have different types, but they don't over there. So I don't know what the equivalent of just the regular cream that they have is.
We don't have regular cream. We have milk, and we have the different types of milk. We have half and half, which is milk and cream, and then we have heavy whipping cream.
See, we can buy cream in like a pot, and it's called single or double cream. Double cream is like thicker. Single cream is thinner. I don't know what the actual difference in how they're produced is or anything, to be honest. But
heavy cream is the heaviest cream that we can have here. That's not like fucking cheese, you know?
Yeah, I think we do have something similar to that, which we can use to turn into. It's like extra thick cream. Why is this box not finished? Ah. There's some crap going on in here.
What happened?
Oh, my internet died.
You have to invite me
Now I'm
again.
gonna have to re-invite you. It's still dying currently as well.
No.
Oh, I think it's back now. My internet died. The fuck? I'll re-invite you. My bad for having internet that likes to unalive itself recently.
I mean, it's not your fault.
Yeah. I mean, not really, to be fair. But how are the games going then, my dude? If you hit Plat 3, that's pretty solid. Hopefully I can get back out my demotion game in a few days, because I'm back on the demotion match now.
I have a snoring cat in my room.
Need to wake up early tomorrow. I'm picking up a few things for the show. Hope you have a great stream. No worries, Nitty, of course.
Bye,
I
Nitty.
appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, my dude. Thank you for hanging out. I did invite you, by the way.
Okay, I'm letting him.
Nice. I'll catch up a little bit because I was a bit behind. You have a good one, Nitty. Take it easy, man. We appreciate you being here. And I hope
We do.
you sleep well. Yes. Need like a step. The step ladder's perfect actually here, isn't it? But they're using the triple barrel. Yeah, that works well. Obstacle 2, wide box. Yeah, look at it. Good bit of parkour we've done here so far. Getting across these. Only played one game at the minute. Oh, you're waiting for food. Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. You, would you say what he's getting for food?
Yeah.
He said he's getting a Macca's.
Oh.
You know what that is?
No.
McDonald's.
Oh.
Some people call it a Mackey's. Australians tend to call it a Macca's.
They call it Mickey's.
You do. Everyone always has a nickname for it. What are you actually getting from there, mate? What are you getting from Macca's? I bet he's getting a Big Tasty or something again. That's what it's called.
Big Tasty.
Called a Big Tasty, yeah, it's one of the things. Something like that. I think he's had a Big Tasty before.
I saw someone say that they were ordering a chicken select, which we were talking about the other day.
Chicken select are like the chicken tendies, I think. They're called chicken selects.
Weird.
I don't know why they're called that, but as far as I'm aware, that's what they're called, yeah. I haven't been to a McDonald's for 15 years probably or something, but you know.
Yeah.
I've heard it before. Yeah, I mean, I don't really eat out much, you know, or eat like food like that much. I don't really buy like takeout-y food.
Should get McDonald's every now and again, you know.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know, I just never really have. Always just like made stuff myself. Or if I was gonna get like something out, I'd get something different. I wouldn't get McDonald's. I'd go and get something that I thought was better.
I want chicken nuggies now.
Don't even get me started on the KFC tendies I got once. That was a disaster. McDicks, that's what your... why doesn't that surprise me that that's what your friends used to call it, Bevan? Honestly, that sounds like the most you answer ever.
It does.
I bet you shower naked, you slut. What the fuck is going on? So in trains out for tomorrow because I'm going into the office. Oh, hello. Are you going on the train, are you, mate? A cheeky commute on the train. I used to hate that when I was at uni. It used to be alright for a while, but sometimes you get in there on a Friday, we always used to find it was busy as hell. Because we get out earlier, we get out like 4 PM on a Friday. And all the people wanted to get out of the offices there. So the place where I used to go to uni, right, there was a government building fairly close by where they did a lot of stuff. I'm not going to say the name of the place, obviously, but there was a government like facility nearby where they had a lot of offices and things and did a lot of stuff. So there was like, I don't know, probably a good 1,000 plus, couple of thousand people employed there, something like that. It's a massive place. And they all leave early on a Friday so they can beat the traffic and stuff. And all the ones who used to get on the train used to get to the station to get the train that we used to get. It was a nightmare because you'd suddenly have like 10 times the amount of people trying to get on one train that you did from a normal day.
Yeah.
No, it was a disaster. It was an absolute clusterfuck.
Sounds about right, to be honest.
You'd have to stand, you'd always have to stand, but it wouldn't, I mean, that in itself is like, you'd prefer to go and sit down because it's kind of what you want. Easier way of traveling. But you'd have to stand, but you'd have to stand like in the middle of a crowd of people because no one could move anywhere. And then you'd have that awkward moment where someone wanted to get off at the stop, so everyone would have to move the entire crowd of people so that this one person could get off the train.
Yeah.
It was such a pain. It's even worse if it was like super hot or terrible weather and it was raining. Oh, it was awful, mate. Anyway. But yeah, I'll see if I can get my demotion game done tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, I guess Friday, and hopefully make some progress there. Double bacon cheese quarter pounder and a bacon mayo chicken. Cream egg McFlurry. Oh, hello. That's pretty good, to be fair. A little more expensive, but I start at 10, so I get a post-rush hour. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, off-peak trains as well. That's how it works over here. I don't know if it works. I assume it doesn't work the same in the US. We have a system called peak and off-peak trains, where peak is like during the hours where people usually go to work and come home from work, and off-peak is like other times of the day.
Yeah.
So an off-peak train is cheaper than a peak train because you're not paying for it at like a high-use time, basically. So you get the tickets are way cheaper if you leave between like after probably about 10 a.m.
Yeah, we don't have trains over here, so
yeah, you don't really have the same thing. It's not quite the same, is it? Most of them are like cargo trains. I don't know why, because I think it's actually really good. Other than the fact there's other people on it. I mean, that's the worst part, really.
The only public transportation that we really have that's not in like a
bus.
Usually they're in big cities, but yeah, they're buses or like they're subways. If
I
you're
hate
in,
buses.
Like, New York.
Yeah, the subway. Isn't there a subway in Washington as well? Like the DC?
I don't know.
There's one
probably.
in DC because I think I went on the subway in DC. I haven't been on the subway in New York, but I've been on the DC subway, I think. It's funny because if you ever go to any foreign countries and people like talk about this stuff, they always tell you not to go on subways and things because they always say you're going to get murdered or something, and it's like, no, you're not.
I was about to say, that's like, you can get murdered fucking literally going anywhere.
It's just like one of those stupid touristy things. Like I remember it was in Italy before, where when we went there. If you notice in Italy, if you ever see them, the trains are all covered in graffiti and stuff. They look rough as anything, but like they're absolutely fine. It's actually really cheap. And like you'll go there and there'll be other people that'll be like, oh, don't get the trains in Italy, you'll get mugged, you'll get murdered. Someone will probably commit tax fraud in your name while you're on the train, and it's just like, no, they won't.
Yeah.
And then I went on it multiple times and nothing ever happened. It was fine. It's like, yeah, shut up, mate. Don't even know what you're talking about. Anyway. Same with me now and getting the bus in the morning and all the people getting on the same... Yeah, honestly, it's such a pain in the ass. And the worst part is, they all get on when we used to get it, right? So there was a train station that we were at, which was a smaller one, which you'll know, mate, because I know we went to the same uni. And then there's the bigger one in the city that's like 2 stops away, right? It's like about a 5-minute journey. So what happens is all the people actually want to get onto a connecting train at the big one, so they get on the small train, fill that up for everyone else who's actually staying on it and going further on, and then fuck off at the big station. But it means for about 5-10 minutes you get like double the amount of people crammed on the train because all these people can't wait an extra minute for the train that stops at the place that they want to go or is the direct one.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to me because it's like, just get on the direct one, find a seat, and then sit there for an hour instead of waiting and then getting on and pissing everyone else off on the other trains. That or a cyclist, they're the worst people you find on a train as well.
Dude, cyclists are just bitches.
Train's like absolutely full, and then some guy's like, any room for this? He whips his fucking bike out, and it's like, mate, you can see there's people spilling out the doors, and you're like, you really think you're gonna be able to get out there with a bike?
Yeah.
It does remind me of one time when it was at the big station, actually, so it wasn't far away from where the guy was going. But he had his bike with him, and The people refused him getting onto the train because they said it'd be unsafe because there wasn't enough room and he couldn't put his bike there. He got really angry and it was hilarious to watch out the window. It's like, mate, you should have just got here earlier, innit?
Yeah.
If you'd cycled a bit harder, pedaled a bit faster, mate, you might have got on the train. Your own
Maybe if you
fault,
left
man.
a bit earlier, you know.
Hi, Goldot.
Hi, Goda.
I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in and saying hi from work. We appreciate it, man.
I hope you're having a good time at work.
I hope it's gone good. It's nice to see you, man. We're just power washing and vibing away, as we do. Head empty, only power wash. What we're doing right
There's
now.
never anything more than power wash.
Yeah. Take up so much bastard space with this road bike, and they're always wearing lycra and sweating. He's always got the tight shorts on, yeah.
Dude, cyclists are fucking bitches.
Some
All of them.
cyclists are fine, but I tend to find the majority of cyclists are just annoying. Like,
I've never
some of
met
them
a
are okay.
cyclist, an actual cyclist who doesn't just cycle on like the greenway or like a biking trail. Who's okay?
Well, over here actually, legally, in most places in the country, you're actually not allowed to cycle on pavements.
Yeah, I mean you're
Because
not
you might hit
supposed
pedestrians,
to.
so you have to cycle in the road.
Well, there's certain bike trails that are for that,
I mean, yeah, over
but
here,
people
of course,
still
it's
walk
the same
them.
thing.
But I mean, yeah, no one's really supposed to be biking on a sidewalk.
There are bike
That's
lanes
valid.
here, and then people don't actually cycle in the bike lanes.
Yeah, no, they just cycle in the middle of the fucking road because
Yeah.
they think they own the fucking place.
But they sit there and complain about there not being enough safe spaces for cyclists, and it's like, but you don't use it.
No.
That's why. Of course there ain't enough spaces. You don't use the fucking cycle lane. You just go in the middle of the road and then complain.
Yep.
Doesn't make any sense. Cyclists are kind of annoying.
It's kind of like that one fucking bitch from that episode of 911
yeah.
that I watched the other day.
Yeah.
There's this one chick, she was biking in the middle of the night, in the middle of the road, with a fucking sign on the back of her bike that said, "Share the road."
Yeah.
And she wouldn't get out of anyone's fucking way. And so she got passed by this truck who had a loose sign, like
It's a
road
stop
sign,
sign,
and
right,
so
yeah.
it fucking, yeah, it's fucking slipped out and gouged her in
Impaled
the
her.
chest.
Yeah.
It's like, maybe if you got out of the fucking way.
Yeah. Cyclist got on the same train as me and took his fucking shoes off, got his stinky ass,
Ugh.
sweaty feet out. Oh. Oh, they shouldn't be allowed. That's a health hazard, that is. That's nasty, man.
That's bad.
Ugh. That's actually really grim.
That's bad.
What if he had like athlete's foot or something?
Ugh.
You know?
God.
He's got like foot fungus or something. He's spreading it all over the train. That'd be disgusting.
So gross.
Food's here. Food video is up. Heroin injected. Yep, today's gonna be a good day. You forgot something though, Bevan. Pixelmon. Didn't you? That's your jam. Bit of Pixelmon. This is looking fairly good so far.
Yeah.
Wanted to throw him off the train, but apparently that's not allowed. It's a shame, really, isn't it? You should be allowed to. That's nasty, though. Guy taking his shoes off.
That's really gross.
Yeah.
I don't know who in their right mind goes, yeah, that's a great idea.
I'm just going to go barefoot on the train. Ugh. That's pretty grim.
I wouldn't even want to do that for my own safety. Who the fuck knows what's
Well,
on
yeah,
a train?
that's what I was thinking.
dude?
Think about all the people who've walked in that train. All kinds of
Yeah.
stuff they've had on the bottom of their feet. Or bottom of the shoes. You really want to go walking barefoot on the train?
Nope. I sure don't.
How many people have been in the train bathroom and then come out and gone and sat
Ugh.
down and walked over where you are and God knows what's on their feet?
Yeah, not good.
Nasty.
That's gross.
What'd you say? No, not when I eat. Oh, you know Pixelmon when you eat. Is that a hard and fast rule, is it? No Pixelmon addiction while you're eating food. Pixelmonka S. What? That wasn't even funny. What do you mean? I'm enjoying a bit of power washing again today.
Yeah.
I'd always like doing this. It's a very relaxing game. It's very easy to play, you know?
It is.
Doesn't require much thought.
It doesn't require any thought, really.
Well, yeah. Other than, like, you know, making sure to try and finish every area before you move on. Which,
Yeah.
no matter how hard you try, you always still somehow manage to miss something. That's just how it works in Power Wash. You can try so hard and get so far.
And in the end, it doesn't even matter.
At the end, it doesn't even complete. Doesn't even ping, you know?
Okay.
Finish my belter of a coffee.
Nice.
I just realised you'll have to get going real soon, actually, because it's almost 9 my time.
Yeah.
It's sad. We're gonna miss you, power washing buddy.
We'll be alright.
Will we? Think we'll ever get over it?
I think you will.
I don't know.
I think you will.
Oh,
You'll be
well.
just fine.
It's gonna be sad. You're retiring from the business.
No.
Going on a holiday for the leaving me to do the job on my own for a week. Going on vacation.
I wish.
I remember these boxes were the annoying part of this one, because each of these individual little square panels is like a piece, isn't it, I think?
I think each box is a... Oh, yeah, those ones, yeah.
Yeah, they're super annoying, because there's so many little nooks and crannies. That was the annoying part about this one, from what I remember.
Yeah.
The tunnel was not too bad or anything like that, but these
No,
bits
the
are kind
tunnel
of
is
annoying.
fine.
Hopefully the old red beam, though, will help out with that. Everyone's eating right now during stream as well. I suppose it is that kind of time, though, where people are eating.
Yeah, this
It's
is
sort of food time. Well, it's a bit late for that. It's just more like sort of 3 PM, isn't it, for some people?
I mean, late lunch, early dinner.
Bevan's really the only one who's got, like, actual lunch time now. It's like 1 PM. What are you doing today, then, Bevan? What classes you got today? We've already had our in-work lunch break on. That was our BRB earlier. That was our lunch break. They've been shaving it down more and more these days. We tried to have a word with HR, but we only get a 5-minute lunch break these days.
Damn.
For power washing. The company's pushing revenue, you know. We need the money.
Right.
Because we're only making $400 a job because these people are tight, so... We need to be pumping out the volume now. I think actually the orange is quite good for this. These areas in between.
Yeah. I mean, I've been kind of using that the whole time just because I like to be a bit closer.
Ooh. I've been using the old tri-beam. The tri-beam is really good.
It is, but
And it's kind of just...
not when you're up close.
That's true. Even if you use it on the non... like the short barrel, like the no barrel one, I guess, with no attachment on it.
Yeah.
It's still... You have to be pretty far away to still make it work properly.
Yeah.
On this bottom cube surely is done. What am I missing here? This little strip. Hey, that's my first box done.
Nice.
Yeah, these ones I remember were something that took a while.
Yeah, these
Because
ones
they're
are
all
kind of
individual boxes that have little nooks and crannies and things in. Good old box. Nice, there's box number 2 of my tower. On to the third one. Like little storage boxes. Pretty sure the amount of those booster boxes I've opened as well, I could fill one of these whole wooden crates with random bulk cards at this point. I've got so many random cards lying around, it's unreal. I've almost as well been able to use the Microsoft credit strategy that we talked about the other day to be able to buy an entire booster box just because I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost able to do it. Pretty cool, isn't it?
Nice.
I've been able to do that. Just using that, so completely for free. I'm going to get a whole box. I think that's pretty nutty.
It is.
I'll probably get shite pulls. I bet I'll get fucking dupes again.
I mean, yeah.
That's the only thing. Well, no, that's the one thing that made me sad about Scarlet and Violet, actually, is when we did that second... No, it was the third box, I guess, we ever opened, I think. The one I did at January, not Christmas. When I opened that one, we got, apart from the Miriam, which was like, you know, what we needed, almost everything else we pulled were dupes.
Yeah.
Which is funny, because other than the EXs, we barely had anything. I think the only non-dupes we got were like the gold card. We got a gold... I want to say we got a gold Caridon, and we got the Miriam. Other than that, it was all like cards we already had. All the full arts we got were dupes, and like everything. All the trainers I think we got were dupes. It was really weird.
Yeah, that's kind of strange.
Because usually the boxes are all like varied up depending on the case.
Yeah.
So you're like, it all depends on the cases, right? Like I found this out that we actually got really lucky a few times with the cards we pulled. Because the way it works is there's a distribution of SIR, or SARs as I call them, and golds in the case of 6 boxes that they're in. So there's 6 booster boxes in a case, right? So how many packs? 200 odd packs or whatever it is. And then amongst those you have probably... Well, in those sets it's kind of changed a little bit over time, but you probably have like 1 SIR or a gold in most boxes. And then there's one that will be considered like the Giga box that probably has 1 of each, if not more than 1 of each in. So you might have 2 golds or more than 1 SIR. When we've opened them, we've always found the Giga box out of every set we've gotten, because we've always had at least one where we've got multiples in.
Right.
Because there's that Paldea Evolve we did where we got 2 SARs, which is 1. First time we ever did Scarlet and Violet, we actually ended up getting 3, so I don't know how that happened. Because we ended up getting like Guard of War the first time. We got Iron Shreds, and we got a gold something, I think gold Nest Ball or something. So yeah, we've kind of always done pretty well with it. Although I did find out, interestingly recently, that we've been baited for the last times we did them. The double banger packs. In Paradox Rift, they were actually removed, so you couldn't get a double banger. So all that time we were lining up a double banger and thinking we were going to get one, getting all hyped. They actually removed it. They stopped you from being able to get them.
That's fine.
Yeah. Well, I think supposedly they brought it back again now, but at least for one, or maybe even they might have done it for Obsidian Flames as well, where they stopped it. I can't remember, but at least for one set they stopped you being able to get double banger packs, which was kind of sad. So we all got hyped up for no reason during those. Very sad. Who knows? Who knows the next time I'll open anything on stream anyway. Probably be a long time. I want to keep it nice and varied up though, you know? I don't want to constantly be doing them. Even if they are fun. I want them to stay nice and special. Yeah. I do enjoy them though. Those opening streams are like goated. Would you like me to help you a bit with your tower? As it is, well, not only because you'll need to go soon, of course, anyway, so it'll be my tower soon enough, but you also, you know, have a lot to do here compared to what I had to do, so. You've done this whole side, though, which is quite impressive, I gotta say.
I've done basically, like, all the bottom.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Apart from some of these little, like, box internal bits on the boxes. You've done pretty much everything. You can actually parkour up from this side as well, which is quite nice.
Dang it.
Hey, you got
I'm
this.
gonna get on this side.
Yeah, I got this one done. Right. There we go. Yeah, I do want to open...
I want to let me jump!
It was doing that to me earlier. Does it, like, delay?
No, it just doesn't let me jump it. Like, it just doesn't jump. There we go. No!
On that one, you actually went off the edge. I might actually get it.
Well, No, I fucking this game. This game is
It's
just
kind of
ass.
stupid. It's stupid.
It is stupid.
Yeah.
Let me up. There we go.
Nice.
It's about damn time.
Yes. First try.
Sure.
I saw it. First try. Be finishing mono bug tomorrow as well. Gonna be wild.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be one of the fastest monotypes we've done. You know, I think it is, yeah. Because if you think, right, we actually stalled out a lot of time where I kind of wasn't progressing much because I couldn't. Because of the time. I actually think if we hadn't done that, it could have been done in 3.5 streams, which I think would be the record.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild, isn't it?
That is wild.
I mean, it all depends on what happens in the Elite Four and stuff, but realistically, from what's happened so far, I don't think they're going to be much of a challenge. I might be wrong. Maybe I've just said the famous cursed last words of saying the Elite Four I don't think are going to be that bad. Genuinely, though, mono bug so far has been so easy, it's kind of unreal. Like, they've just breezed through everything. It's kind of crazy.
Well, let's hope that you actually get it done.
I almost don't want to, though. Well, I want to get it done, but like, I don't want it to be too easy, I suppose. Because I like that there's a challenge to them.
It's not really something you can help, really.
Well, no, it's true. But it's nice when there's a challenge, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I kind of want to have a situation where we get to the final bit and it's like, oh, this is actually more tough than I thought it was going to be. Rather than just sort of breeze through everything at the end. Because breezing through it's kind of no fun, isn't it? You know, these types of challenges, the challenge isn't quite as kind of high stakes if the end... It's like, you know when I did the BDSP one and I said about, like, I kind of liked the way that the Cynthia fight went, even though it kind of... My strategy went out the window and it was really scary for a minute there. Because, like, if you imagine it, let's say I did the Clefable thing and it worked, and I was like, yeah, let's do this Clefable strat. And we just basically one-shotted everything she had. Wouldn't be quite as exciting, would it, as, like, big clutch, you know, all of a sudden the strat goes wrong. Things are kind of not looking as good. And then have to do, like, a big clutch.
I mean, I still think it would have been just fine, just because...
I mean, there was a storyline there already of me failing it before and whatnot. But...
Yeah. Well, but I mean, even past that, like, your plan that was kind of...
Big brain.
Yeah, well, failed anyway, which tells you that
sad.
it doesn't really matter what your plan is. It's like, there's... Something can happen.
We just got unlucky in that, to be fair, because of the crit.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose if it wasn't for the fact that crits dodged the stat changes, then we'd have been fine, because it would have critted and done like 10% damage. But yeah, that's kind of wild, though. You better keep an eye on the time as well.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to make you late.
You're not gonna make me late.
If you got in late, then just blame me. Tell them to come check out the stream, and then they can come and talk to me, and I'll explain.
I think I'd have bigger problems if I was late.
You think?
Yeah.
Why'd you say that?
Because it wouldn't be the first time that I was late, so...
I mean, that's true. The other time, to be fair, was because of the clock change or whatever, wasn't it? And like...
No.
No, there was some... Oh, no, you thought you were going at a different time. That's what it was.
Yeah.
But then you also kind of made up for that on a different day by coming in hours early and then just working it anyway, so...
Well, that doesn't matter, though.
No, but...
Cause that, especially since that was before I was late.
Welcome back, Bevan. Got cereal and 2% milk, he says.
I'm gonna ban you from my chat, Bevan.
What classes have you got today, Bevan? You doing dinosaurs again? I just realized I've done your side of the ramp here.
That's alright.
I was just getting a bit carried away.
Yeah. So.
I got a bit carried away with it there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Look at that. Do it. Dinosaur. Okay, we're doing dinosaurs again. Bit of dinosaur class.
Why are you taking a dinosaur class?
I think it was just like one of those extra things. He had to take something else, so he just took that because he could.
Interesting.
If I remember rightly, because I mean, a lot of the times you have to take extra classes just for like the credits. So it was probably to boost the amount of credits that he gets from the course up, so he doesn't have to do something else. Probably, well, it might be so he doesn't have to do something else or something like that. The only bits we have to do is like the archways here.
I know.
I hate doing bits like this. I wonder if we can get them from up here. Somewhat. They're gonna be done now, haven't they, surely?
No, they haven't changed yet.
Last lecture, now 2 exams. Damn. 2. Oh, is that 2 for just the dinosaurs, though? Because I remember you said you had 2 yesterday, but was that just... I thought they were 2 different things. Or is that 2 on the dinosaurs? Yeah, the framework's still not quite done. Science credit? Okay. What's wrong with dinosaurs? Does it not sound like a cool class, he says?
I mean, it does, but like, that's why I was like, it has nothing to do with...
It's not to do with psychology.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Like,
then.
I knew you were taking psychology, but then you're like, yeah, I'm studying dinosaurs, and it's like, oh, okay.
Would you rather do stats or dinosaurs? I mean, yeah, that's true. I'd rather do dinosaurs.
I'd rather do dinosaurs.
No one would do stats. Lab test on Friday, Wednesday is the final. Okay. How are you feeling going into them? So you've got a week before the final then, and then you've got Friday as the lab test, which the lab test is kind of easier, isn't it? Because that's like a practical thing. Practicals are easy when it comes to those types of things, I think. You know what you're doing, you kind of can't go wrong. You know?
Maybe he doesn't know he's doing.
No, you'll have it figured out. I know we will. Evan's a good student, I think, from what I can tell. I think he'll be fine. I'm fucked. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe he doesn't have it figured out. What's so bad about it? Got a psych paper due on Friday and I haven't started it? How much... Wait, you've got lab thing and the psych paper due on Friday? I mean, you gotta put Pixelmon down now and get on it. I swear to God. Doing well on the lab test? That's good though. If you've been doing well on the lab test, you know, that's a good thing. But yeah, so you're fucked more so because the amount of stuff you've got to do in the time frame more than because it's like difficult stuff to do, I see. Makes sense. To be fair though, how long have you had it and not worked on it? That's the real question. I bet you've had it for a while. Oh yeah, I forgot we can climb the netting.
Mm-hmm.
Like an actual course.
Almost.
Yeah. Is it 4:30 you said you were starting?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about the time zone changes. It's an hour yet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Eee. Actually, we probably will finish this. I think we'll finish this one before you have to go.
Let's see.
Need to get my playtime up. SMH my head. You got a lot of that playtime already, though. Those dings are so satisfying.
Yes, they are.
We love a good ding. Hey, welcome in, Spartacus. How's it going? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I think that's the whole thing done now. The hour.
That's alright.
We're on to the old, the Bridge of Doom. The Bridge of Despair. That's what it's called. There you go. That's a bit of a health hazard, that, isn't it, as well? There's no step here, right, as you get onto the bridge. There's just a giant hole here. So if you weren't paying attention, you just fall straight through the bridge.
I don't think that's a health hazard because
design flaw, really. Yeah, you'd think they put another one here, because I mean, you're still walking across the rope bridge.
No. Well, but I think you're more running / jumping across it. So.
I mean, maybe, but you would have only just gotten up off the rope bridge before, though. You know, so you would have been slow going into it.
Well, but you can still like skip across it.
I mean, maybe.
It's not meant to be, you know, safe. It's a rope bridge.
A rickety rope bridge. Used to have these in playgrounds when I was a kid. Like rope bridges.
We ever had these.
I think we had rope bridges sometimes.
We had one.
Or like a log bridge sometimes.
Ooh, I did like the log bridges. The ones with it's just a big log and it's got 2 ropes at the end.
Yeah.
Holding it up and it's very swingy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doing okay. How goes power washing? It's going good so far. We've made some good progress. We finished the mansion and got paid hardly anything for it. And now we're doing this is the mansion we cleaned. We didn't do the whole building, but we did the front face. Now we're doing the obstacle course in the back, which we have parkoured through once, but I'll do it again afterwards as well. For demonstration purposes before the end. There's also a quad bike at the end of this that we have to do.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Parkour bridge, yes. A parkour bridge. Is it really a bridge if it isn't a parkour bridge?
Probably not, no.
Next playtime milestone is 15 hours and I get a shiny legend spin. Is it more important than getting that work done though for your studies? You know? Just to get a shiny legendary that's probably mid anyway. Let's be real. Most legendaries are mid. 60%? This one is taking longer than the mansion, I feel like.
Let's get a lot more to it.
Yeah. A lot more small parts.
Shit.
It's got this game on console, AOL. Is this on PlayStation or on Xbox? Because if it's on Xbox, you can actually get it on Games Pass. I feel like it got added on PlayStation Now as well. I don't know if it's still on there, but it got added for a small time. And you could get it for free. Because that's how I saw that video of that person who played it and then was just bitching about it the whole time. Which doesn't really make sense. They were complaining about how it takes a long time, and it's like... Complaining about a game where you just power wash things for this bit. I thought it was a bit much.
Yeah. It's a little,
dumb.
ridiculous.
Yeah. They sounded like the type, though, to be fair. One of those, like, typical annoying YouTuber types.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Maximum. Studies, you'll forget games. Wait. You'll forget games are with you your whole life. Oh, that's true, I suppose.
I guess it depends.
Yeah.
Nowadays, not so much.
I suppose that it depends if you intend on turning the studies into a career. It's more a stepping stone into a career, which is more likely to be more profitable for you in the long run and provide more value to your life than games. But unless you went down a specific career path, I guess. But yeah. I'm gonna get a growl on. Bevan, you're gonna get like Tornadoes or something. We all know it. PlayStation. Ew. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it though, in the times we played it. I do want to try and do get 100% achievements in it. The only problem is some of them are really niche and annoying and very specific. Where, like, say there would be one like this, where it would say, like, go and complete, I don't know, this level. There isn't any for these special levels, but if you, like, complete this level and make sure that you didn't complete, I don't know, that you had to do, like, obstacle 7 last or something very specific. So if you didn't know and you didn't look it up, you wouldn't know that it was a thing. Yeah. There's some of those really like niche achievements that are kind of annoying to get. Which you have to kind of pay attention for. Yeah. I mean, I just don't think you'll get it, you know? Average person changes career paths at least 2 or 3 times in their life. How many times do you change games, though, I suppose? Probably more than that, don't it?
You know, my take is you gotta have a career path in order to change it, so.
I mean, that's true. You also have to have a career in order to buy games, I suppose, as well.
Not necessarily, not a career.
Well, as in, like,
You
in
have
the
a
sense that
job.
you have to have... Yeah. But in the long run, probably. Games are expensive. They're going to be like the price of a small car in a couple of years' time.
Probably.
Nice.
Nice.
That was well timed, Shags. Day job works? I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I suppose if you just do that, likely you're going to be miserable for the rest of your life doing it. I feel like.
You're going to be miserable for the rest of your life doing a career, too, sometimes.
Well, but I mean, that's why you know, find something at least you find vaguely enjoyable rather than, like, you know, something you absolutely despise.
People don't do that anymore.
Yeah, I guess it depends. I think people are more fueled by money than they are about things like that these days, though.
Yeah, because that's what's... Because the things that you do enjoy, that you would do as a career,
Don't make
aren't the
enough
things
money.
that are going to give you money, yeah.
I mean, probably, yeah.
That's not probably.
Well, I suppose there's some that do it. It just depends what you want to do, I guess. Small
For
car,
most
what kind of
people.
inflation you're expecting. It depends how much money you make, though. You know, it's not necessarily about the rate of inflation or anything. Depends how much money you make on how much purchases, you know, seem in terms of their value, I would say. It's all perspective based. I don't literally mean it's going to be the price of a small car, but I mean as in, you know, the way that stuff's going, it's like games are becoming more expensive still. And they probably will with future generations of consoles boosting up the prices of games again, and then PC kind of tends to go that way as well, at least for AAAs. I don't know. Currently updating LinkedIn. Go on, Shags, what are you putting on there? Put Twitch moderation experience. Put that on there. They'll like that. Community manager.
Put it on my resume one day.
Twitch community manager. There you go. That'll get you some points, right? Lemon Tunnel. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
It's a little annoying stuff.
Yeah, a bit.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be a bit annoying.
do be a bit annoying.
Nice. Strong power washing.
Expert shoutouts, yeah.
Technically, is community management as well as PR management. Is it PR management though?
I wouldn't say it's PR management.
Because that's more on the streamer to do themselves. Like the PR stuff.
I mean,
Community
someone
management.
can manage their PR. And
It's probably not a mod though who does that generally.
Well, it could be if they wanted to.
Well, I feel like people who do that generally have like a... They're like one of those people who has like a stream manager. To just do all that stuff for him.
A stream manager could still be a mod as well.
Yeah, but I mean, they aren't like the same thing though. They can do both, but in most case scenarios, I feel like they're not. More likely than not anyway. I don't know. I mean, I guess community management, yeah. But I suppose it depends what type of community it is, though, isn't it? Whether they're just there to enforce the rules or actually do any like full-on community stuff. I don't know. Depends what the type of community is in the first place, I suppose. Because I feel like I'm not necessarily what you consider a community manager if I was doing it like for anyone else, because I'm, you know, not very social, so I probably wouldn't work for that side of things. Who knows? Expert in shoutouts though, yeah. 3 shiny spins, you think I'm gonna get something good? So I'd like to say yes, but honestly, no, I doubt you'll get anything good. I suspect you'll just get a load of trash. I bet you'll just get some crap. I suspect, anyway. You were right. Sadly was, yeah. Noxious enforcement, yeah. Natu, Archeops, and Hoot Hoot. Well, Archeops is okay. Or it used to be. I don't think you'd want to use it with any of the teams you have. It used to be kind of good, though. I want to say I feel like Archeops used to be good in sand, but since they changed that in Gen 5 or 6, it's not as good anymore. Not very social, says the streamer with the coolest community. Well, I'm not very social, though. You know?
He's not.
Like, I mean, I don't... Like, outside of that, like, I don't really post in Discord all that much. I don't really post on Twitter or talk to people or engage with other people in any of those types of platforms all that much. I don't really talk that much in other people's streams or anything, you know?
You have to force them to go talk to other people.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, I'm just not that social. My, like, socializing is pretty much playing on stream and then the occasional playing with other people. Like Mirage or whatever. But otherwise, like, other than that, I'm just not hugely social now. Oh, I hadn't done this entire side yet. Damn it. Dune Part 2 yesterday. That's a couple of people have seen that now. I think Eternal End saw that. How was it? You watched Dune, didn't you? The first one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
You weren't a fan, I remember.
Nope.
You said it was really boring.
It was boring as shit.
Hopefully
I was falling asleep during the movie. I was. I paid all that fucking money to go see it on the fucking big screen, and I was falling asleep.
Which is obviously not optimal.
Yeah. And the storyline doesn't even make sense. Even like fans of the fucking story, because it's a book too. Like, yeah, it doesn't even make any sense, but we're not gonna worry about it. It's a great book, great movie. And I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It doesn't make sense, and it's boring.
That's fair. Shaggy liked it. Was that the second one or the first? No, you might have seen it as well, Shags. Did you watch the second one as well?
I didn't watch the second one. I watched the first one.
I feel like Shags watched the second. Might have been another person who watched the second one.
I think Shaggy just said that he watched the second one.
Did he?
Yeah, doesn't that what he just said? Oh no, that was what?
Second movie was better. I liked it. Spartacus preferred the second one.
Okay.
Maybe you got to give it another chance at some point.
No, I'm never gonna give it a chance.
Or Dune.
I'm never gonna give it a chance.
Never gonna be watched ever again by you.
No.
Unforgiven.
It made me fall asleep in the movie theater. Like, how? It's already loud enough. How am I falling asleep?
That's fair. What am I missing on this? Oh, it's gonna be this side, isn't it? Right. Don't care for Dune, haven't seen it. Evan said it's basically space politics.
Yeah, literally.
Well, that's
it's
what he
space,
said about it.
the one person that I've seen try to explain it is basically it's space politics over spices.
Right.
But the spices are apparently so good that they make you kind of see the future.
So drugs.
But no, it's just spice. It literally is like just cinnamon.
Right.
And that's it. And it's like...
What a weird sounding plot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, like, some weird dude is trying to, like, the emperor or whatever is trying to get it. Don't actually know why. And then this kid, who's, like, I guess, like, the main character,
Okay.
is also trying to get it because I guess he's something to do with his parents being, like, the one or whatever.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Shaggy says he watched both, and he watched the old one from the 80s.
Oh, there's an old one. I didn't know about that one.
Second is better. Wife hated the first as well. There you
Ah,
go.
I feel like me and your wife would get along really well, Shaggy.
I mean,
I don't know anything about her. I feel like we'd get along really well.
do you know what? I think you're right.
I think so.
I don't know why, but I just think you're right.
I just have a funny feeling.
Yeah.
It's basically drugs, yeah.
Not my thing.
Yeah.
I only fall asleep at the theater when I was a kid with some Godzilla movie with my brother. I've never fallen asleep as far as I'm aware about a movie theater or a cinema, as we would call them, of course. Never fallen asleep at one before.
The only other time that I almost fell asleep at a movie theater was this weird guy took me on a date to go see Fantastical Beasts and Where to Find Them.
Right.
And yeah.
Was it the movie or was it more also the...
I think it was
a bit of
both
both.
the movie and the company.
That makes sense.
Well, because what was worse was, like, he was, like, a hopeless romantic.
Oh, God. The worst.
But he was, like... Well, no, I don't mind, because, like, kind of me too.
Oh.
But
I mean...
the problem was that he was, like, shorter than me. And he
You're
wanted
pretty
me
short.
to, like... Yeah, and he was shorter than me.
Damn.
Not by much, but by enough. And, like, he wanted me to, like, rest my head on his shoulder throughout the movie. But I couldn't do it without like making myself so uncomfortable. Yeah.
Oh god.
It was just bad.
That's a bit much. Do you think he was secure about his height?
I don't know. I don't know, because he broke up with me on Christmas, so
Ooh,
maybe not.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
What dick? Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Fuck
He was
that
a little
guy.
weird, so...
He sounds weird.
Well, it's so funny, because his mom loved me, right?
Right.
I didn't even really know his mom that much, but she loved me so much. And she told me afterwards, she was like, yeah, I don't even know why he broke up with you. And then later on, he, like, crashed his car, and I'm like, huh?
Weird.
Okay. Cool, I guess.
Fucking weirdo, man. Basically,
Yeah,
so
he's fucking weirdo.
the spice is used for space travel, I think. Okay. Shag says his wife's cool as fuck, so you would get on with her.
How bad?
On Christmas, yeah, that sounds
Yep.
evil. Who would do that on
Yeah.
Christmas? Wouldn't you at least wait until like you'd either do it before or wait until after?
No,
a
he
big
didn't even give me a good reason as to like why he was breaking up with me. He was just like, I'm just too busy. And it's like,
Too busy.
okay, I guess.
Interesting excuse.
Yeah, I was like, too busy doing what? We're like fucking 15, like 14 and 15. What are you doing? That's too busy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. You fell asleep because he was shorter. No, I think it was because the movie was.
The
was
movie,
boring,
and then
that
yeah,
was the problem with the guy, though.
yeah, that was the problem with the guy. He was just a weirdo. He was a weirdo.
Yeah.
And I just wanted the movie to be over with, so I could not strain my neck anymore.
I mean, that's fair. It's understandable. Ma'am, because your son sucks. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
he was a
Apparently.
fucking weird guy, man.
Did he have a weird name as well, or was he a normal sounding?
So, you know, okay, so everyone here, if you don't know, I'm a nerd. Okay, I used to do like live action roleplay. And that's not where I met him. I met him before this.
Okay.
But he used to be super big into D&D, and I wanted to
Oh,
get
God.
into D&D. And so when we first met, when like
Hmm.
it like he introduced himself to me, okay? Now our parents set us up, okay? So we were like, okay, whatever.
Oh dear.
Yeah. But when I met him for the first time, he came up to me,
Hmm.
he bowed,
Oh no.
and he said, hello, my name is Lord, and then like his last name. And I was like,
oh my god. He actually hit you with like the VTuber intro.
he did.
Oh dear.
He did. He hit me with the fucking fedora wearing nice guy
Fedora
fucking
Master.
yeah. And it's
Oh
like,
no.
man.
That,
And I was like,
I didn't know
okay.
people actually did that unironically.
Yeah, I didn't either at this point in time because I was like fucking 14, 15, something.
He actually
maybe
bowed.
16. Yeah, he full on bowed.
Oh dear.
Like not even like a half bow or anything. It was just full bow.
Oh no, that's bad.
And I was like,
Tips Fedora.
like,
Did he call
he
you
fucking, like-
Milady as well by any chance?
no,
Good.
no.
Good.
He was too busy thinking about himself to call me a milady.
Oh,
but
okay.
yeah, it was.
That's horrific.
He was a weirdo. Yeah, he bowed. He bowed, and the bow was so deep that he put like one of his hands behind his back and like
Oh no.
lifted the other one to like take my hand or some shit.
Oh, that's,
I was
I'm
like,
dying
God.
of cringe. Red flags.
Yeah, that should have been my warning. That should have been my this isn't gonna work out. But again, I was like fucking 14, 15, maybe 16.
Yeah, that sounds pretty.
I don't even
awful.
think I was 16 at the time, so I didn't know any better. I was just fucking.
I just can't.
Yeah.
I just can't. I'm cringing too much on the inside. He actually fucking bowed.
He
What?
actually bowed and called himself
Ah.
Lord and then his last name. And it's like,
There's something
Jesus
wrong
Christ,
with some
dude.
people. I can't get over that shit. No fucking way.
Yeah. Yeah.
F in chat for people who go out with men. What?
What?
I think Got views with that one, Shag. F in chat for that guy, apparently.
Yeah, well,
Or
yeah.
anyone he
Well,
ever meets in the future, F in chat for them. That guy's staying single for the rest of his life. Come on, surely.
I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything about him since, so I don't know.
Surely not. Surely the guy who literally bows to someone is not getting.
I don't know.
He's staying
The
single.
last
Surely.
I saw him was probably a year later, and I saw him at the Renaissance Festival. And I saw his mom first, and we were talking, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, he's here." And I saw him, and he was with like one of his friends. And then apparently, but the friend looked like a fucking. He looked
similar guy.
No, the less I say about the way his friend looked, the better. Because I probably don't need to be that mean on stream. But, he like saw me and like came up to me and like, oh, I don't remember this too, because I used to dress up when we went to the Renaissance Festival, and I remember I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. He's here. He's like, you know, one of those X things where you see him and you're like, oh, I look so good. He's gonna be so like, why did I break up with that person? Yeah. Because like at the time I was wearing like this corset that was like slightly too small for me.
Okay.
And it looked really good, is all I'm gonna say. And
I think I know
and he came up to me. He came up to me and he was like, "Oh yeah, buddy, this is my ex."
Right.
And I was like,
that's a bit of a weird way to.
Yeah, especially because he was like, "Oh yeah, I want to stay friends with you and stuff. I just, you know, I can't. I just don't want to be in a relationship." Yeah, he's just busy, and I'm like, okay, well, whatever. But anyway,
fuck, bro. I mean, yeah, that's such a shame.
Anyway, yeah, he like introduced me as his ex-girlfriend, and I was like, that's so weird.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Yeah.
That's so weird. So.
Is the quad bikes the last thing we have to do?
We have to do the top of this thing too.
Oh, that nice bit of parkour in there together. Still want to dress up for a Ren fair? This dude is cringe. He sounds it, doesn't he?
Dude, he was so cringe. Like, it was so bad.
She's just gonna be as bad as him? Yeah, she might be right.
I don't think he's gonna find a girl, to be honest with you.
Seen worse? Wait, what do you mean? I've seen what? Hang on, what?
What do you mean you've seen worse?
Nox, I've seen worse.
Oh, you've seen worse get a girl. Oh, you've seen worse dudes get a girl.
Oh,
yeah.
No, okay. I didn't understand what you meant then. That was me.
I mean, that's fair. I have two.
I don't think I have.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've dated worse than that guy as well. So.
No, that's fair. I mean, your taste No, I'm not even going to say it, you know. I stopped myself from saying it. I was going to say your taste must be really bad because you're playing games with me right now. I didn't say it. See, I'm making progress.
But you still said it.
Well, I thought about saying it and then I didn't.
But you said it
afterwards.
still.
Like a haha. That's what I would have said. It would have been.
Yeah,
funny.
but you still said it.
Yeah, but it's not the same though. I didn't. I unironically said it rather than saying it for the sake of it.
Anyway.
People don't understand how that works if you're complaining about the fact that I still said it because I didn't mean it when I said it the second time. Very confused.
You still said it.
It doesn't really matter that I still said it.
Yes, it
because I
does.
didn't mean it when I said it.
But you still said it. And the problem is that you said it.
Yeah, well, deal with it. That's your problem, not mine. How is this not... well, this thing I think is considered done. But like, how are we not at the 99% thing yet? Because we've done everything, have we not?
Well, we are at the 99%.
Yeah, to be fair,
Obstacle 11 boxes. We're missing one.
11?
Yeah, obstacle 11.
Which one's 11?
And then we're missing obstacle 4 straps.
This is 9. So the tunnel's 10 then, presumably. Yep. 11 is here.
Obstacle 9 net pins.
Right.
We're missing a lot.
Damn.
Obstacle 11, but which box? Oh, the one at the very top.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What we're missing on it, though? It's like a flat box as well.
I see a little bit of dirt, but...
Unless it's on the front. No? Fuck. What are we missing on this box? There was nothing on that.
There's nothing there.
I think that bullshit us a bit there.
Yeah.
Obstacle 9 net pins. Which is this one coming up here. It's the wall. This one in the corner. Net pin
That was your
cleaned.
side.
It was. You're right. 99% clean. Obstacle 7 boxes. 13 of 14. It's your side this time. Middle top.
We also need obstacle 6 brackets and net pins.
Brackets.
Yeah. Oh, that's because I couldn't even
We got
get
the
that
net
fucking thing if I wanted to.
Yeah, this is the. I think it's the Lara Croft Mansion. I believe is what it's called. This level.
Yeah.
That we're doing.
I mean, it is the Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Like, DLC though.
Yeah, that's true. The Tomb Raider special bonus level. Wonder if it was something to do with it being picked up on Games Pass or something. It would be in a
Maybe.
Microsoft thing. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, we missed
You see
loads
it?
here. Yeah, it's like the whole.
Oh.
It's all of the four.
Oh
levels of
my
block.
god. I can't
Alright.
even get that. Hold on.
I wonder if we can do it from the top.
I can do it from right here.
Oh, I didn't realize we had a ladder. That makes things significantly easier. Never mind. Doesn't count
Never
because your fingers were crossed.
Obstacle 4 straps.
Thank you for
One,
the
two,
for the
four.
rare brackets on 6.
Yeah, I see the strap. That might mean.
The brackets are all just across the boxes, so
I could have sworn I got all this fucking shit. There we go. 6 brackets. And 10.
oh, I see it. Yeah. It's another one of those arch pieces.
Oh.
Nick the ladder for a minute.
Obstacle 9. Obstacle 10. Cool wall.
So,
Outside tunnel.
oh, there's supposed to be water. Oh, the tunnel's supposed to be. This is supposed to be filled with water. Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Oh,
Cool
here it is.
wall. So this is supposed to be full of water. So we'd be coming from here, off the top of the thing. But you wouldn't want to dive in here. You'd smack your head on the bottom of the.
Yeah,
Jesus.
there it is.
So this is supposed to be full of water. You run across here and then go dive up into here and then break your neck when you land head first and die. Alright. Now it's all clean. Let's go and do the parkour again. I've got to
It
do
says
it
it's
again.
still 99% for me.
It did give us the complete though.
Okay.
Weird. Alright, chat. We're going to do some parkour. Yeah, face plant on the concrete. That'd be nice. Here we go. Parkour time. Do you want a race? See who
we
gets
can.
to the end first.
We can.
Alright. Make sure neither of us have an advantage, yeah? Are you
Mhm.
ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, wait. Hold
You
on.
got-
Start over. 'Cause I
You have
started
to-
choosing.
alright. We have to.
I didn't know you were going
complete
on
each
go.
obstacle. Alright, we'll go on go. Okay.
Okay.
3,
Good.
2, 1, go.
Ah!
Bounced on the first one again. Climb the bloody wall.
Ah!
Oh, bollocks.
Dang it.
Yeah.
I fell.
This jump's so annoying. You almost blocked me then as well. I made it. And I made it to the net in
I
one
can't
jump.
jump. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
What's the point of this extra piece of tower as well? Like, you don't even need to go round it. I don't understand.
I don't know. I
Sick
can't do
bit of
this.
parkour. Oh, there's some speed into the title, chat. Imagine now, and now we just break my neck diving down into here. We've swam that, imagine it. And then we can't actually go on the zip line because it doesn't work, so we just have to run across the top of it instead. And then imagine we actually landed here. And across the line. Thank you, chat,
There
for
we
the
go.
hype there. Victorious. Yay! Spraying champagne all over the place, like I've just won a race. Tell you what, it's not a super long one, but it'd be fairly good for you know, fitness training. I'd imagine running along that, climbing up and down stuff, and swimming and stuff. It'd be not bad. Do the old thing as well. Look at that. I do like the time lapse. It's going to show us going back and getting all the little bits in a minute as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, we didn't get to see that. Hey, nice. We got $300 for that. What a steal. Oh, this, I remember this Jeep's really annoying because you have to do the interior as well.
Well, I have to leave, so.
Do you?
I do.
Aww.
No. It's sad.
Nice.
That was a badly timed nice. I have to leave. Nice.
Nice.
There's probably a delay on that anyway. Bol was
fun.
here earlier as well. I completely forgot to say anything. Hi, Bol.
Poor Bol.
Well, Bol probably thought I ignored him. I'm sorry, Bol.
Poor guy.
We appreciate you, Bol.
We do. We do.
Okay, though. You heading out?
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Well, thank you for playing with me. I appreciate it very much. It's been a fun time.
It has been fun.
Yee.
I will see you all again soon.
Yee. We will see you tomorrow. I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
And I hope you have a good one today.
I'm sure I will, maybe.
Or as good as it can be, because it's still work at the end of the day, but... You know
We'll
what
see
I
if
mean.
people are still fucking weird today or not.
Yeah,
Who
after
knows?
the eclipse.
Yeah.
People are being
All right.
after the eclipse.
I'll catch y'all later.
Bye!
Bye-bye.
Yee. Oh, actually, I just realized I'm gonna have to jump into a Discord call in a minute, otherwise my PNG is gonna disappear. So I'm gonna get booted. Let me do that now. Nice. Thank you for the ode to death. Yeah, special guest, of course, today. Oreo, who was with us. We appreciate hanging out with us for a bit. It was a fun time. So, yee. Now it's just me. You're stuck with me again. While we rant about random stuff. It's going to be very, very strange going from duo stuff to solos. So, see how we go, shall we? How are you guys all doing, though? We all doing good? We holding up all right? No one's fallen asleep yet from the, you know, power washing noises. I don't know. More the visuals that's relaxing about power wash, isn't it? Not the sounds, I suppose. Says my name after I leave. Yes. Who we calling? Ghostbusters, Shags. That's who we're calling. We need them. That's who we're going to call. Going to bed, actually? No worries, Maximum, of course. I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of the night. I appreciate hanging out and vibing with us, man. Yeah. Have a good one, dude. We'll be here if you are unsuccessful in actually going to sleep. We'll be here for, I was going to say all night, but we won't be literally, but we'll be here for a while anyway. Meteor crashes into my room. Those spaceships have caused a catastrophic meteorological event. Bye though, Oreo. You have a good one, yeah? Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. little bloody thing is. There we go. There we go. Nice. That's better. Also saw the new Kong and Godzilla on Saturday. Ooh, interesting. How was it? I hope it was good. Especially considering how expensive movies are these days, though. Hopefully it was good. How was the movie? Trim. What are we missing on the trim? Is that it? Or am I missing something on the trim? I feel like I'm missing something on the boat trim. Well then, Alien Telegram. Yeah. It's a good movie. That's good to hear, though. I'm glad it was decent. It's the worst thing is, like, going to a movie and then finding out it's trash, you know? I feel like movies these days... I don't know. Movies these days aren't quite the same. A lot of movies these days are really unoriginal as well, which kind of sucks, I guess. The deck done. Center trim has still got loads on as well. Presumably it's the other side. Unless there's more center trim stuff in there. Okay. Deck trim. I don't really understand what we're missing on some of this, on this deck trim. Because it's under here, is it? Okay, that explains what we're missing, actually. Never mind. Looking forward to the new Planet of the Apes. I don't think I've actually watched any of those like new movies for a long time. The Planet of the Apes ones or anything. Been a long time since I watched any movies like that, to be fair. I'm not a huge movie person. Like, I kind of can watch some sometimes. Like, I do enjoy a movie every now and then. But I'm not a huge sort of movie person. I tend to be someone who enjoys kind of doing things rather than sitting and watching things, you know? Like, I'd rather play a game of some sort instead of watching a movie. Just because I like the, you know, constantly feeling of doing things. I'm one of those people who doesn't really like feeling like I'm sitting there doing absolutely nothing the whole time while I'm just watching something. Like, I kind of would still want to do something in the background while I was watching a movie, you know? Which is not necessarily the best way to be, because it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Newer ones were good, I enjoyed them. Nice. Anyone else seen any of the newer movies like that? The Planet of the Apes ones? Yeah, that's just kind of just how I am though, you know? Like, I know, like I've done it before where I'll be watching something, even if I'm just watching YouTube, and I'm like, there's something I could be working on here. Like, whether it's clips for something or, you know, whatever it is, coming up with an idea for a new thing that I'm going to do somewhere, or what. There's always something I'm kind of thinking about doing or actively doing. Well, we can't get right down in the boat's footwell here. That's unfortunate. How are we supposed to get half this stuff in the boat? Like, is it a footwell on a boat? Does anyone know? Cockpit, they just call it. Okay, it's the cockpit. Let's get out of there. Hopefully if we clean the seat off, that'll help. Do you still see your Siege clips when scrolling the YouTube shorts? Ayo. Hey, it's doing its job. That's the main thing there. I do regularly post a lot of them now. I mean, well, these days I post. It's all I post because I mean, YouTube obviously is something that kind of rewards you for... I know everyone memes about it, but it rewards you for kind of, you know, playing the algorithm. Everyone memes about the YouTube algorithm. But it's true, though. The thing is, like, the YouTube algorithm is smart and it understands what it wants. And the more you play into that, the more like success you'll have. So like with my stuff recently, because I've been posting only Siege clips, it knows who to send the clips out to and things. So what you would notice consistently is, with the exception of a few, because there's a couple recently I posted that haven't done quite as well, the majority of the more recent ones, since I've consistently been posting only Siege stuff, have got way more views across the span of them being out than the previous clips when I would just post them every once in a while and they maybe get 1,000 if I was lucky. But like I did a couple of weeks ago where I broke 10,000, I think 4 times. 10,000 views. Which is insane, because I'd never broken 10k on any of them before that. Yet then a couple of weeks back, I post 4 clips, and I have one from the week before. It was the one where I posted the cheetah clip. And then a couple of others. There was a spawn peak counter that I got on that week as well. It's just a bunch of like general Siege clips that were kind of unrelated. The smoke clutch was another one, where I get the 1v3, and like a bunch of them went on a string and got 10k views a piece, which was kind of insane. I think one of them's got 13,000, which is absolute insanity to me, because, you know, I never thought in a million years, and I know it's like, you know, to some degree it's just, you know, as I say, doing the system and stuff, but I never thought in a million years I'd be sat here saying, yeah, I actually posted something on YouTube that's got over 10,000 views. It's kind of wild to think about, you know? And yeah, it's just kind of crazy to me that I posted something that's got like 10,000 views on YouTube, albeit it's just a random clip. Yeah, I mean, we're at like what, 109 subs I think on YouTube now, so we've gone above our first 100, which is really cool. I think we're at 109. The views are fairly good on most of the clips and stuff I've been posting, but obviously that means I pretty much have to post Siege content, otherwise they'll probably bomb. But I'm constantly playing Siege with Mirage anyway, so I'm getting clips every week, which is nice. I've got a bunch more ready for this week already to go up, so yeah. Highest I got was an Apex gun made, one R99, really sounds like. Nice. Some of those like meme clips work well as well. I remember there's a video I saw. This was effectively a short, but because it was only like a 10-second video or something. But it was a channel that I heard about before when people were talking about how there's always a like niche for everything on YouTube, of a guy who basically just presses a button on a controller, and that's the whole video. And it was like their most popular video ever was something like pressing the X button on a PlayStation 2 controller. And it was like a 5-second video of the guy just pushing the button once. That was it. And it had like 100 million views or something stupid. So those like old shorts before shorts existed tend to do really well. Like those kind of mini like tiny videos that are kind of a bit shit posty. It's kind of wild to me though that stuff like that does super well. It's quite funny though. Mine as well though, I think the thing that's kind of nice with it is they're all like raw clips. They aren't, most of them I haven't really done any editing on because it doesn't really need it necessarily. It's just the clip itself. So it's nice that they've kind of done decently well from just the gameplay, not anything else added to them, because then eventually if I do end up upping my game a little bit, of course, and you know, do a bit more on them, then the clips will hopefully be even better, because they'll be edited a little more and they'll look a lot better than they currently do. But for a little kind of project on the side that I do of posting the YouTube stuff, I'm fairly happy with that so far, with how that's gone. A wild thornberry sound, gunfire. I like that though. Editing is tough. I mean, it can be. I think as well though, it's hard to you can open the door. Let's go. You can it's hard to decide what you think will be good, I think, when it comes to a YouTube thing. Purely because I've had clips before that I was like, this is gonna be like, I'll give you a great example. That clip I got the other day, it wasn't that long ago, I got an ace and lose the round in Siege, right? So an ace is obviously I wipe the whole enemy team. Now, normally, you get an ace, you've probably won the round. But it was a unique scenario where, in our case, I was on defense and the diffuser had already been planted. So I had to still defuse the bomb, right? And the final guy that I kill gets a trade with me. So I die, killing him as the last member of the enemy team, and trade off the final kill. So even though I ace, I lose the round. Pretty rare scenario. It's quite hard to actually have... You can't really force that. It just kind of happens sometimes. So I got an ace on a loss, which is, as I say, pretty rare, unique scenario. And I was like, this'll be good clip material. I suspect this will do quite well. Surprisingly, if you look at it in comparison to that 1v3 smoke clutch that I uploaded the other day, which I don't even think is a great clip. Now I watch it back again, it's not even that good. It's an okay clutch. You know, it's like, I've definitely had better. It's not bad, but it's not like anything special. And if you look at the two, the ace on a defeat got like 400 views, and then the smoke clutch has like 9,000. So sometimes it's just kind of hard to predict because you think, yeah, that'll do well, and it just doesn't. And then you think, yeah, that'll be really bad. No one will really care for this clip, and it kind of goes off. And it doesn't make sense to me sometimes. It's just kind of wild, I guess. But, like, you can have clips that you think will be really good that look like they'll be great material for a traditional YouTube short, and it just goes nowhere. And then you'll have some that you think are, like, atrocious clips. You're like, yeah, I'll upload it because I don't really have too much else, but I'll chuck it up there anyway. And you put it up there and it does really well. It's bizarre, really. At least I think it is, anyway. Who knows, though? I'm just glad to be having some small level of success on that stuff. Now, sure, it's like, you know, the channel still has a lot of milestones and things to do, because I guess kind of the holy grail of YouTube success is hitting 1K subs and officially being part of the partner program, right? But, like, we're getting there. We're over 10% of the way there. So we're chipping away at it, which for the low-effort clips that go up every week is pretty good. Obviously, once we get the 1,000 subs, then what we got to do is the watch time, which is the problem. But, you know, we need 4,000 hours of watch time or something. But by that point, we'll have like 300 VODs uploaded onto the channel or something stupid. So there'll be tons and tons of hours of content to watch or just AFK through. So it shouldn't be that hard to actually get that part of it finished. Because we can just AFK a bunch of stuff, and that will get a ton of watch hours on it. But we're a long way off that, though, so I'm not really going to think about that yet. But one day, maybe. Who knows? One day, maybe I'll be in the YouTube partner program. And I'll actually start putting a little more effort into my stuff. It'd be cool. I'm not that concerned about it, though. Can we get in the footwells here? The handbrake there. Go to the other side, make sure we get a good... We need to get the door here. A good go at the door is what we need. Look at that. Unforgivable leaving all that on there. Filthy door, that is. What am I missing? I guess the other part of the door here. Underside of the door? Oh no, we got the underside of the door. This is a mess, though, trying to do the inside of this. It's super annoying because of how, like, intricate it is, of course. You know, I mean, because you're trying to do literally the inside of a car with a power washer, which I can't imagine is particularly easy to do if you tried to do that in real life. A bit of a pain. We're getting there, though, you know. There we go. There's the door. Now we just gotta get the bloody seats done and then the footwells. Oh, nice. Another piece done. Another piece bites the dust, which is good. What else are we missing here, though? Come on, seats. Please. Probably the underside of the seats. Yeah. Oh. Welcome in, Suzuma. How you doing? Went into match with no guns and punched another player out. Look at X-ray punch to add to my Hunt Showdown clip. I've tried playing Hunt Showdown again since I first tried it like months and months ago. I played it again recently with Mirage. We gave it another go. It was good, but I felt like I just couldn't. It was hard for me to get into. Like I was struggling to probably get into it. I did get a couple of kills and things though. I feel like, I don't know, it might just be, it's strange for me to say this as a Siege player, but it almost might be too slow for me. Which is kind of amazing, really, considering that's kind of my MO when it comes to Siege, is playing super slow, but it genuinely might be too slow of a game for me. How am I even supposed to get that? How you doing, Suzuma? I hope you're doing well. Where else am I missing on this bloody car? Jeep tire. The Jeep. Also, the other thing with Hunt as well is because we were playing it on the Mondays, I ended up uninstalling it again because I needed the space. I really need to figure that out as a longer term thing and get some more storage space or something, because it's actually become a bit of an issue now where I'm running out of storage space quite a lot on my PC. Motorboat deck trims, 1 out of 2. Porthole vent. Oh, I guess I didn't do the... I thought it was one piece. Yeah, we're power washing today, though. We were originally power washing with our partner in crime, Oriel, but she's had to go off to work, unfortunately, so it's just me now. Just me. Jeep indicators. Which one is it going to be, I wonder? It's a reflectors, anyway. It's this one. Boat stabilizer fins, boat window frame, porthole vents. Nice. Down to play Hummu at some point? I might have to give it another go. We did like a little bit. I mean, we got up to, what, past level 10 where you actually start losing stuff. It was fun. It was just kind of the one of those ones to say. It's very slow as a game. It's very kind of, I don't know how to describe it. It's a very like tactical slow game. The problem that I always thought was kind of annoying with it was we always just ended up waiting until we got immediately into the hunt with the bounty target, and then we just get third-partied by some guy, you know? So, like, you do all the work taking the guy down, and then you get third-partied by some prick who's just, like, waiting outside the whole time. I can remember one match we did. It was the first time I think we found the spider, or someone like that. We'd never killed them before or anything. We're wandering around, and we ended up getting... we never killed them in the end, because we eventually died, but... We ended up getting third-partied during fighting the spider by about 4 different groups. 3 of them we killed, and I think the last guy ended up killing us, but... But yeah, Spider was super annoying. And that assassin as well, there was someone to hunt. That was horrible. The assassin as like a target in Hunt Showdown. Whoever thought of that, dude? Oh dear. I hate that so much. That was... I hated trying to... Because we didn't know what to expect with the assassin the first time we went to fight it. And then when it just teleports at you and tries to knife you... We were not ready for that. It was hellish, that was. Doing okay? The pollen is getting to me? Oh no! It's like Plants vs. Zombies, except they're attacking people now instead. They're firing pollen at you. Bloody plants. Although it's a specific type of pollen, because I know some people have different reactions to different types of pollen. My brother always used to be fine with some things, but it was always tree pollen was the main one that would get him, from what I remember. Even the hydrate spinal. Let me crack into me water. I had to wash out my bottle again the other day as well because the straw had mold in it again. It's just because of the type of thing it is. It's like a rubberized, like plasticky straw. So it's kind of one of those ones where I don't always wash it out every time I use it because it's only been used for water, of course. So sometimes I have to do like a washing day on it where I actually go and properly clean it out. Otherwise, it gets full of black mold and it's horrible. It's not very nice, is it? Again, for anyone who wasn't here earlier when I said it as well, if anyone's interested in the BDSP living decks thing as well, I did the full-on spreadsheet earlier today where I wanted to figure out how many we were missing and things like that. So we were at, I think 73 caught officially. So we're at 73 Pokemon caught out of, I think, 493. Something like that. So there's a lot of Pokemon to catch, and we haven't caught that many yet, basically. Yeah, no worries, Shags. Go get your cleaning done, my dude. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out and doing your, you know, your usual modding stuff, if you need to, of course. And I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a fun time cleaning, and we will see you when we see you. Which might be later on, I don't know. See who finishes cleaning first, you or me. With Powerwash or IRL. Who's the faster washer? We'll find out, won't we? Nice. But yeah, so we've got quite a lot of progress left to do on BDSP. Because of that. But at the same time, we've started now, which is good. So yeah, that's the main thing. We've started, we're into the challenge, we've officially got past the Elite Four and all that, so we're into like the catching portion of the run on BDSP, which is good, right? And I reckon at least next stream we can probably do like 100 catches or more. Still don't know if we're going to be able to get Mesprit or Azelf though, after accidentally killing it. That is actually... Killing the Azelf yesterday is going to turn out to be such a big annoyance that I really wish hadn't happened now. Because I think we found this out yesterday. It said to respawn Azelf, you have to reach the Hall of Fame, right? Which we've already done. So presumably you have to do that each time. You basically have to complete the game again to respawn Azelf. Which is one of the late guardians, which we killed by a critical hit yesterday. That's why it died. Problem is, because we're in the post game, we now have to fight against the leveled up, even stronger Elite Four in BDSP, like the refined teams. And BDSP's Elite Four teams, although they're slightly under-leveled apart from Cynthia, those teams are already pretty good. And then they make them even better. So now we have to try and beat the even stronger Elite Four, who we tried to fight yesterday already, and our team was just not prepared for fighting them. Because Elite Four Aaron and his Yan Mega swept our whole team. So, yeah. Kind of rough. We'll have to, like, come back to Azelf again another time. It's going to add a ton of extra time onto the run that we have to go and do that for now. Go and finish the Elite Four again. Plants are getting critical hits on me because I'm getting so serious migraines. They got those status effects, you know? They're landing those status effects. They got that paralysis. Hitting you with Thunderwave or something. Grass Whistle. One of those. I don't know, something like that. What about False Swipe? I did... The only thing with that is I don't think I have any mons with false swipe. Nor is it necessarily very easy for me to get them. And I was like, well, actually, probably what I'll end up just doing is using Luxray like I did before. Because I think the thing with Azelf was... the Azelf one was just really unlucky because I brought Jirachi out, who was the only thing that wasn't going to kill it in one shot, and then it critted. Which, a crit Meteor Mash, I'm surprised it even killed Azelf in the first place, because it still had 70 defense, and it was only, I think, 4 levels lower. So I honestly don't really know how, even with a crit, Jirachi one-shotted it with Meteor Mash, but... it happened, so... ain't much I could do about it, I guess. But, you know, we'll live and learn. Right, we'll just carry on through the maze... kind of this side, and then because I think it's a big loop if I remember rightly, this maze. There's a special area somewhere later on as well that we'll get to, so it's been a long time since I've done this one though, to be fair. Probably like over a year maybe since I've done these power washing ones. But yeah, false swipe was something I thought about, at least for the regular mons. I don't think I will use it. I still can't believe we got Giratina in 2 Dusk Balls yesterday as well. At least we got our luck back from the Azelf crit. Mesprit is another one I've got to think about of how I'm going to deal with that. I think we're just going to have to quick ball Mesprit and get lucky, to be honest. Which I don't know if Mesprit has a higher catch chance or anything like that. Or, of course, another thing that people do is they save the Master Ball for Mesprit and don't use it on Palkia. Which... would probably have been something we should have done, but I think at the time we didn't have any other good Pokeballs to catch it with. And I don't remember there being another way of getting another Master Ball. So every other legendary I think we're going to have to get is going to have to be from regular catches. Unless I imported one from another game, but I feel like that's kind of cheating if I got another Master Ball from like Scarlet Violet or something. Chuck one in just because I can. Mesprit's going to be annoying though. Azelf should be okay the second time we do it. Mesprit will be annoying, and then most of the rest of the legendaries I think shouldn't actually be that bad. Their catch chances aren't going to be great, but Regigigas I think will be the worst out of the bunch. Just because he's high level and he has a low catch rate. Paralysis, harshly lowering attack, harshly lowering special attack. Yeah, it's got everything. It's a new move. Or it's actually, no, there is a move called Pollen Puff, isn't there, I think? There's a move called Pollen Puff that I know a Moongus can get, which it depends what you use it on, what the effects will be. I think you can hit your teammates with it and it will give a buff of some sort. But if you use it on an enemy, it deals damage, something like that. It's kind of cool. There do be some cool stuff out there. %. I feel like I've been going on this one for ages already as well. Doing this one for an absolute age. Yeah, we haven't really got anywhere, have we? We're only 20% in. Although I think this one's quite spread out. It's very much like chunks in different places, you know? Like here, you've got big archway and a couple of vases, but then there's like nothing for a while. So actually, the amount of stuff you have to wash probably isn't that high. It's just spread out and takes time. There's a lot of individual pieces. Alert me by later, of course. No worries. I appreciate the alert very much, and I hope you have a wonderful look, Zazuma. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You take it easy, yeah? Have a nice look. I appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you guys for lurking and hanging out and vibing and chatting and all that stuff. Sound alerting, cheesing, everything. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate it big time. As we lie in the middle of the bushes here and wash this bench. Very inconspicuous bench here as well. They specifically put it so you can drown, you know, you can just sit here, right? Pretending to be just someone lost in the maze, and then you just drown them in the fountain. There you go. Easy, innit? Commit murder in this this maze. I bet that's what happens. Just get people all like lost so they don't know where they are, and then easy. I bet there's some sort of serial killer out there who caught people in mazes and did things. Wouldn't surprise me. Seems like the type of thing that would have happened by pure coincidence, if nothing else, at some point. Someone got killed in the middle of a maze after getting lost. I bet it's been on some sort of true crime thing somewhere. Kind of don't really get the obsession with true crime stuff, you know? Like, I know a lot of people like it. I've just never really understood the fascination with it. Like, what people like about it, I guess. How have we not got this done yet? What? There we go. I guess we'll do the fountain next then, instead of the bench. There's a bench in the back, we're going to do that after. Change this to the stub barrel as well. That'll help you. For that. It's so good for cleaning stuff, this tri-barrel. I love it. The triple red barrel is just insane. The fact I never really used to use this at all is crazy to me because of how good it actually is. I'm sad I didn't discover it sooner when I was playing through this game the first time. This is absolutely goated. There you go, that's the outside of the pool. The murder fountain. A bit of a weird theming though, isn't it? You know, we got lo-fi on, we're playing a satisfying game, and I'm talking about murder. It's a bit of a weird mismatch. Bit of a clash of things going on there. I feel like some of this lo-fi has already appeared more than once as well, even though the playlist is hugely long. I'm surprised that so many of these songs seem to have come up multiple times anyway. At least I think they have. I might be wrong. Nice. Let's do the archway first, and then we'll come back to the other bit. I mean, just look how much it just rips through. Do you like an update from the guy who permabanned me? Oh yeah, tell me about it, mate. Go on, I'd love to know. What happened? Did you get unbanned? Or did you put in an unban request or something? Well, I'd love to know. How are the games going as well, mate? If you played any more since. I assume you have. It's been a little bit since you played that other one. It's probably been like an hour or so. After he permabanned me, he called me restarted for 5 minutes straight. Did he? Well, you went and watched the VOD afterwards. I'm surprised you're allowed to... I guess, yeah, you can still watch the VODs, I think, if you're permabanned. That sounds like someone who would ban you for saying what you said to them would do, to be fair. Just sit there and call you restarted for the next 5 minutes. Watch the VOD. I was interested in what you said. That's always like a thing, isn't it, as well? I've actually done that like once before with someone who raided me, and I was like, wonder what they said before. Let's go and have a look. I went and like watched the last like couple of minutes when they you know, went to go and like raid out, just to have a look. Nice. Watch the VOD because it was interesting what he said. Haven't played anymore? Oh, okay. Call me restarted amongst other things. Yeah. That's kind of wild that actually happened though. That's so dumb, dude. Okay, we got what this area? Oh. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Hang on. Let's continue on the path we were going, and then we can always come back. How about it? That's wild to me, though, that that happened. Oh, that's the... We need to come back here another time. That's the secret hatch. We'll come and do that at the end. Alright. That's how we get in the middle, as far as I'm aware. This is just a loop to nothing, isn't it? Yeah. And then there's this where we started, around this corner, I think. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it kind of baffles me, though, that people do stuff like that. Doesn't really make sense, dude, because, like... The thing is, you didn't even say anything bad to him. Like, what you said was, if you don't... It doesn't sound like you're enjoying the game, why not play something else? You know? Which, if, as you say, he's just someone who literally just complains about the game constantly, it's true. You're pretty valid. It's like, Destiny people, right? You see all the time on Twitter. Destiny people will sit there and be like, oh, game's fucking terrible, piece of shit, Bungie don't care about the players, complaining about, like, everything. And then someone in the comments will be like, why don't you play something else for a while and come back after a break? And they're like, no, I want to play every day. It's like, why do you just want to sit there bitching about it constantly then? Like, joke's on him, I don't get ads. That's actually an idea I came up with before. I talked about this ages ago as a bit of a meme, where I said, I think if you ban someone, they should be put in a permanent loop of watching ads. Wouldn't that be funny? You get stuck in there and it's just a bunch of people watching having to watch ads constantly. It always says they're going to end and then another one just starts afterwards, you know? It'd be funny for a few minutes until they eventually got out of the ads or just left because they would, you know, they wouldn't bother anymore. But it'd be a great idea. His chat as well. Well, his chat thought they were like amazing for piping up about it, which that don't really make sense either. How big was this person out of interest, mate? Was he like, is this a bigger streamer? Like a couple of hundred viewers, or are we talking like a smaller streamer? 800 viewers. Honestly, I feel like this is kind of like, actually, is this controversial opinion? I don't know. When it comes to watching people above about 100 viewers, I'm going to watch them. I'm probably going to watch it with the chat off, because 9 times out of 10, any stream I've been in with about 100 viewers or more, the chat are just absolute morons. And it's just not even worth reading. It's just the nature of the way it is, because of course the big streamers attract the people who are kind of just being annoying constantly, because they're the big streamer. So there's a lot of people in their chats who are just annoying by, you know, the nature of them having a bigger stream. But if I ever do watch people, like if I ever watched like Siege esports to get the drops and stuff, and I just watch one of the matches, I never look at the chat because it's just full of idiots. But when it comes to like big streams, nothing against the big streamers themselves, except this guy in this case, because he just sounds like an absolute twat, to be honest. But when it comes to like the big streamers, their chats are usually just absolutely awful. So I just don't bother even looking in there or interacting or anything. It's just not worth it. One of the smaller big Tarkov streamers. Yeah. Well, apparently you should play something else, because you know, it seems like all he wants to do is sit there and moan about the game constantly. Well, sure, if you like, everyone's valid to complain about a game every now and then, fine. No one's going to say you can't. You know, like I'll play Siege every now and then and I'll complain about the game. But at the same time, I'm not going to sit there religiously moaning about it every single day and then play it 15 hours a day while sitting there moaning about it. You know? Like, at the end of the day, games are supposed to be about having fun. If you play something and don't enjoy it, why are you still playing it? quite frankly. Other than to just moan and then rage bait yourself. You know? It's just stupid a lot of the time, I think. People don't help themselves. Like 9 times out of 10, people just do things that annoy themselves rather than do anything else and then complain about it. And it's just stupid. You like that time, right? This is a good example of it, right? There's a thing Chili told me about that we thought was funny, right? I think I've told you about this before. I've mentioned it on stream before. Chili told me about a time that he went into someone's stream for the first time who he knew, right? Someone in like a community he was in had started streaming, and he went in there, and the guy like quit streaming one stream after Chili had gone in there because he didn't like the fact that new people he didn't necessarily know came into his stream. And it's like, you kind of done that to yourself, because that's kind of what happens when you stream. So I don't understand why you're complaining about it. Like, this kind of just comes with the territory. So as I say, people don't really help themselves when it comes to those things, because they just like to complain about something that they do themselves. Would you like to... Oh, hang on. I saw a comment from someone after he banned me, and it's the most brain rot thing ever. Would you like to see the chat of someone trying to meme on me? Yeah, let's go on. Send it to me on Discord. Why not? That'd be funny, I'm sure. But, like, I don't... it's just... If anyone, like, hangs out in these chats, nothing against you, but generally what I found is, when you look at Twitch, higher viewer number, lesser intelligence of the chat. And I mean that, like, past, like, multiple hundred. Someone with, like, 100 viewers is going to be fine as well, because you're not getting that many crazy people in there. But, like, if we're talking closer to 1,000, say 500 and up, the higher the viewer number, the more brain rot in the chat. And the lower the general IQ level of the chat tends to be. It just descends into people making, you know, noises and fucking banging pots together. And screaming at each other. Worst part is, every other chat I've been in for Tarkov has been super nice. Yeah. It sucks when you find people like that, though, but they exist, you know? I mean, based on what that is, if the chat was kind of all complaining about it as well after you said that, it honestly seems like that's just the general culture of the stream. And in which case, I would say that's a bad streamer and a terrible... that attracts bad people. So, you know. Is what it is. If you want to do that, do it, I guess, but... You know, don't want to be a little bitch if everyone wants to call you out for doing something. Oh, I'll read that thing that they sent you now as well, shall I? Let's have a look. This is a chat message that someone sent you after the thing. Well, this was from the VOD. Okay. That's what that's the level of like chat we're looking at, is it? That message right there. Okay, I understand. Yeah. I mean, it's no wonder, honestly, mate. These people seem like interesting individuals. Yeah, I just don't waste my time in chats like that, honestly. That's just kind of like, I know it's kind of a personal thing, but when it comes to like big Twitch streams, I just generally tend to avoid them. Like big streams anyway, I tend to just avoid them like the plague. Because most of them are just, you know, pretty awful. this is taking so long to do this little arch pagoda bit. Pergola, that's the word. Pergola, I knew it was a P. Built a pergola before, actually. A couple of years back when I had boba for the first time. Actually, I bought and ordered that while I was building a pergola. There you go. I had boba on the weekend as well. I got a little thing and made some myself. It was actually really good. I enjoyed that. That was on Saturday afternoon. What are you doing now then, Mirage, mate? What are you up to? Or are you done with Siege for the night after getting into Plat 3? You might be able to make it to Emerald this season, you know? You're doing pretty well, considering how early in the season we are still. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll make it to Emerald. I think if I get anywhere, I'll get mid-plat, and that'll probably be it. I've certainly fallen off a bit more towards the second half of the season so far, or at least the second half of what we've played. First half I was kind of on fire, but second half I've fallen off. That's kind of just what happens sometimes, you know? I probably went too hard in like the first part of ranked and did too well, and now I'm like paying the price by not playing as well in the second half. And also, I mean, we are just playing against better people, so naturally some of my KD and stuff might come down. Which is, yeah, it is what it is. That's just kind of part of it. I know I'm not the best player in the world. I'm not bad, but I'm certainly not as good as some. Especially in the kills department, anyway. Had an off day, maybe? I don't know. My KD's been coming down across the season, well, probably since I hit about gold, but then again, kill death isn't really what matters. If you look at it, part of the reason I think why we're so high this season in terms of our ranks comparison to before when we played, or at least and the speed at which we've done it. If you look at things like the win rates, I was talking to Bevan about this yesterday. My smoke has like a 93% win rate. Round win rate on defense, you know, that's what matters. Kills on smoke doesn't matter, which I think is it's like I've got like a 1.2 something, 1.22 I think it was, but like my cost rating and stuff like that are super high. So while I'm not necessarily fragging constantly, I'm certainly pulling my weight in the where we need it, clutches and, you know, plant stops and stuff. And planting on the attack as well, of course, so... Yeah. Just chilling, got work early tomorrow, so, yeah, that's fair, just chilling before bed. Hey, Powerwash is a decent thing to chill to. It's a nice, easy stream to watch. Nothing too crazy going on, you know? Just, spraying water at stuff. Nice and easy, eh? Very relaxing game. I do like the oddly satisfying nature of it, I've got to say. I say oddly satisfying. It's just a very satisfying thing to do. I think this is done, so we'll just move on. It looks like it's good. Now I've got to go and do the secret hatch, because that's how we get in here, as far as I'm aware. And we'll find our way in there. It should be here. The hatch does open, though, so if we do it now, it might be a bit annoying. Because there's probably loads of like rust and crap around the edges, and we have to do the underside of the hatch as well, so... Yeah. It's like a lot of hinges and edges and little lips on things and things like that. It's super annoying to do. I hate doing little bits like this. Yeah. Tomorrow is kind of the where the intensity comes back in stream anyway. As I say, we're doing mono bug again tomorrow, and I actually think I can finish the run from where we are, so I think tomorrow we're gonna go crazy speed. I'm gonna see if we can like speed run through the rest of the game. Because I think we could go really fast and we might actually get it finished. So I'm very intrigued to find out if we do. Alright, looks like the hatches don't have individual pieces. That's good. And we don't have to do the actual tunnel down here, which is nice as well. Everything above ground is completely filthy, but down here, in the underworld, it's lovely and clean. Good, I suppose. Well, we do have this other hatch to do. This is fairly solid. Look at that, chat. Nice and clean. We'll do the actual hatch first, though. It's probably easier for me to just go up on the top side and do the main bit now. Is that golden gnome as well? It is as well. It's like we've just entered the final boss arena. The golden gnome's waiting for us. About to get one-shotted. He's about to go full Dark Souls on my ass. About to get nuked. Have we not finished the hatch surround? I'm guessing the stuff that's missing on the hatch is probably on the underside now. I'm not seeing much on the surround either, though. What are we missing? Oh, there you go. It's probably that, isn't it? On the rim. Yeah, there you go. And then the part of the hatch that we couldn't see. Even seeing through the ad break, everybody. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it very much. It does go towards supporting the stream, of course. So we're actually able to stream and keep vibing and playing stuff. So I appreciate you sitting through that. Or, of course, the opposite. If you don't have to sit through the ads, and thank you for subscribing and therefore removing them via Prime or just a regular sub, of course. I do appreciate it very much. So thank you for that. It's your PSA for the day. Do a big old section at a time, shall we? The problem with this is, yeah, we kind of need to be further back to get a good, like, sweeping angle on it. Like that. That's kind of the perfect one, because then we can get almost maximum coverage of 3 bars. Which is very handy. You see how much we were able to do in just that one arc. And what, we moved a couple of feet by shuffling about, and we were able to just do this huge area. We've done almost this entire square in the middle already. Which will be it. Yeah, I could have used this green or whatever and done this, but leaves a lot of extra stuff unless you go super slow. I just think this is the way to go with it, the red triple. Speed runs of it are kind of crazy though, because the people will have like max sense and they'll basically just do this shit all over the screen and it'll be completely finished in like 20 seconds. It's absolutely wild. After Bowl mentioned about it a couple of weeks back, I ended up looking at a few of the speedruns and it's just basically all of them people doing that. They just walk up and free aim with the triple barrel and then finish something in like 20 seconds. It's absolutely wild, to be honest. I think this is the last one as well of these, Oh, no. There's the basement as well, which I don't know if we'll get that done today or not. Yeah, there's the basement of the mansion that we'll have to do as well with the artifacts in. How long do we have left on stream? Or just over an hour, actually. Only an hour left. God damn. Or just over an hour left. That's wild. I actually thought we weren't that far into it yet. I thought we'd have at least like another 2 hours left. That's crazy. That's flown by. God damn, chat. We're absolutely flying today. Absolutely flown by. Thank you guys for all being here and hanging out for, well, the 4 hours apparently that we've already done. Wasn't expecting that. It's been a wild time so far. A wild power washing time. And I've enjoyed myself, so. Yeah. Nice, good bit of washing on that plant pot there as well. I gotta make sure not to miss these bits at the back, because albeit it's a huge area, so chances are, you know, I can catch more of the actual larger parts and not worry so much about the tiny little pieces. That's kind of the way it works with some of these sometimes, is the bigger areas you don't have to do the full thing on. You don't have to get every little speck of dirt, of course, you can just get most of it and you'll be fine. So. This plant pot though is being a bit of a pain. Yeah, thank you guys for being here, as I say, and supporting the stream and hanging out and just vibing and chilling, you know. Obviously, Powerwash is very different to Pokemon that I normally do, so you know, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out for it. It is a very different type of stream, so then that's kind of what Wednesday is for, you know. Wednesday is supposed to be the different variety day where we stretch our legs from the Pokemon world for a day or two. I say a day or two, for a couple of hours, just to change things up and make things a little interesting. Because it can get a little samey playing the same thing constantly. I am one of those people who tends to, you know, flip-flop between games quite a lot when it comes to playing stuff for long periods of time. I tend to kind of like hardcore grind out a game for a month or a couple of months and then end up moving on to something else, so you know, I think for my own sanity, I kind of sometimes need to do something else as well. So it's good for me. It's probably good for us as well, just to have something different to think about and to do for a bit. Pokemon can get a little intense at times, so it's nice to, you know, just have a full-on vibey fun stream. And then we also have BDSP as well, which is a nice change of pace. There's the floor gone. There's that wall. You get the old bench next as well. Can we get the hat trick? Unfortunately, we don't get a very quick completion on this one because we haven't really done much of this. I'm surprised the bench hasn't been caught more in the crossfire from us spraying other things, but, you know, it kind of is what it is, I suppose. Nice. Now we got to do is these final areas. And then hope we haven't missed anything, which who knows, honestly, if we have or not. Judging from just how these things normally go, I'd suspect, yes, we probably have, but, you know, we'll see. I was actually thinking about this earlier today, I think it was. It's kind of wild to think Wednesday used to be Marbles Day. Every week we used to do Marbs, didn't we, on Wednesday? Kind of wild. We used to love a bit of Marbles, but everything has its time. And in the case of Marbles, obviously, at the time, probably needed a freshen up from where it was. So we ended up dropping it and playing some other stuff on Wednesdays. It was a good time though, Marbs, when we were originally doing it. Maybe it'll come back one day, who knows? You never know. That's the one thing with this stream chat, you never really know what's going to happen. Sometimes, when you least expect it, certain things happen. But who knows, maybe one day Marbles will make its triumphant return. And I won't announce anything special, I'm just going to, one day, the stream schedule's just going to say Marbs. And we're all going to lose our minds. When Marbles makes its triumphant return again. And, you know, we get to revel in the glory of it once more. Bring back Marbles. I mean, marbles will probably return at some point. I took it away at, like, I think I've said about it before, but like I took it away. The reason I stopped doing marbles when I was doing it was because originally marbles was great, but over time we did marbles for what, like a couple of months. I think I want to say like 3 or 4 months we did it for. When we did it over that time, originally it was great, but by the time we finished it, like participation and stuff in marbles had gone down quite a lot, to the point where it was like the same, pretty much just the same like couple of people playing every week. And so like the whole aspect of like the, you know, the rivalries and stuff had kind of died off out of it, and it kind of took away a lot of the fun of it, so I stopped. Yeah. And it was just hard at the time, you know, I wasn't exactly in a great place, so it was kind of hard to sit and talk for 5 hours just without anything really happening. Because marbles is pretty much a sit and watch kind of game, isn't it? So it's hard to do that with, you know, everything going on in the background. It was hard not to just end up ranting about stuff. Like the good old days? Was it the good old days? I don't know if it was the good old days. Marbles was probably unfortunate in a way that it was a shining light at the time, in a time where stream for me was very... I'd become very tainted. I mean, we've talked about this before, how, you know, as I say, I wasn't exactly doing great around the time we were doing marbles. So it kind of unfortunately got tainted because of that. But it was kind of the shining light at the time when that happened. So I guess for me, I wouldn't describe it as the good old days, because they were kind of like the awful days, but, you know. It was fun, though, while it was there, I would say. I enjoyed it. The great marbles legend stuff that we created. Link's getting a ridiculous win streak, and we're winning 9 out of 15 races in a Grand Prix, I think. Then there was that one time that me and Shaggy ended up getting like 5,000 points in that one Grand Prix somehow from winning a race that had tons of points available for whatever reason. Move the gnome as well. Tell you what we'll do. Yeah, down there. Where you belong. In the bin. A shiny Sandy Sharks. Nice, Bevan. Let's go. What color is shiny Sandy Sharks? That's a bit of a tongue twister, that one. I don't think I've ever seen the shiny Sandy Sharks. What color is it? I don't really know much about the shiny paradoxes, to be honest. Yeah. Ancient sort of statues here as well. The faces on these ancient statues look a little bit like that fish from earlier that was traumatized. Kind of wild. Oh, it's like gold. Okay, I guess it's like magnemite shiny then. Turns from the metallic color into the gold. That makes sense that it's, you know, based on magnemite and then becomes shiny. Basically shiny magnemite. It makes some sense. Purple flower fountain vase and yellow flower pagoda post. Damn, we did miss some stuff. It's kind of sad. Remember some really good marble streams? There were some really good ones. As I say, you know, there were some really good marble streams. Particularly some of the earlier ones were really good. I mean, marbles has had multiple iterations. We did an original marbles probably a year before we did the other ones as well. So like the Super OG marbles was very fondly remembered. The newer version of marbles when we brought it back was good as well for a while. I know we all kind of got into that and had a lot of fun. Well, yeah, I guess things like that kind of have their moment and then eventually ends up falling off, which it kind of did. And at the time, I just, you know, I was just looking for a bit of a fresh start, I suppose, and you know, moving away from mobs and doing some other stuff. Even switching to Nitro was a nice change up, and then eventually the stuff happened with Nitro that I thought was a bit dumb, so I kind of moved away from that. They made some bad decisions with it and didn't really do much to support the game after a while, I think. So I kind of stopped playing it so much. There were some really good marbles ones though. I'll say there were some very good marbles streams back in the day when we started. Towards the end, it wasn't quite as good as I say, but at least at the start, it was good. Like, as I say, those kind of things, I suppose, are it's unfortunate that marbles was more tainted by me not being so great more than anything else. I don't think we're going to see anything on this one. Oh no, we get the overall, the time lapse from above. That's pretty cool. That's more my issue with marbles that created it being sometimes not so great, you know? Rather than the streams themselves being bad, I would say. It was more my problem of just not being super great at that time. But, you know, steadily over time we've kind of built back up, and now I feel a lot better. So, and I feel like it comes through on stream these days. It probably feels like I enjoy myself a lot more than back in, you know, a year ago or so. I suspect. I don't know, but I suspect it comes across more that way anyway. I'm going to go for a quick BRB though. So I'm gonna, well, I've already got the lo-fi on, but I'm gonna go for a very quick BRB. I'm just gonna have a quick stretch because we are at 4 hours and it kind of crept up on me. I need to refill my water anyway, so I'll be back in a sec, okay? So BRB. Okay, we back. I feel like these days, though, you know, talking about the mobs thing, like, it, you know, it's very much swung in a different direction these days to me, just going kind of hardcore in on the Pokemon stuff, which I do find very enjoyable, so, you know, that's something that, for me, it kind of helps with that stuff. Because it's an enjoyable thing to play anyway, and I very much enjoy it, so... But, there's community type days, especially for me, you know, as I kind of talk about sometimes how I don't have a huge social battery and things. I think they're quite a lot of, there can be quite a lot sometimes, you know. It's quite a lot of pressure on those where not a lot's going on in game to kind of, for people to focus on, to be more talkative and or trying harder to do things rather than just kind of existing, playing said game, and then things naturally kind of going their own direction, you know? That makes sense? It's kind of more of a streamer thing than like a chat thing, but it kind of feels like with the community games, sometimes you kind of, yeah, you almost have to sometimes work harder to make things more interesting to watch, you know? And I guess for me, just constantly talking like that, especially at that time, was just quite difficult, so... Probably made me better in the long run, though, for talking about stuff while I have long periods of kind of dead stuff where not a lot's going on. It's probably made me a lot better at that. You know? I've still got tons to learn, though, and tons that I can work on of my own stuff, but I suppose, you know, taking learnings and things from those types of streams is always good. And improving. I still kind of suck, actually, when it comes to trying to read while playing with other people and things as well. Especially when I do Powerwash, it's kind of hard to do that sometimes. But then I guess it's like conversations and things kind of guide themselves. So it's kind of, there is no like natural stopping point sometimes with them. So you end up like wanting to try and read something, but you don't have the chance to because we're all still talking about something else, you know? So there's like a element of that which I probably should be working on as well. Getting better at doing that. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows though, maybe marbles will come back one day. As I say, you never know really. You never know when or where or what, because I don't know either. So you guys definitely don't know. But there's always a chance that maybe it'll come back randomly one day. That's the wrong way that I went for all of that. Oh, hi, Bowl, again. I didn't mean to miss you the first time. That's talking about the thing I was saying a minute ago about missing stuff or not saying stuff. I'm pretty sure I completely missed saying hi to you the first time. But, hi, Bowl. I hope you're doing good, my dude. Things expected when you're playing with others, though? Yeah, I think so, too. It's definitely harder to do that type of thing, I think. It's probably more difficult than you think to try and keep conversations going in situations like that when you... Or to try and, like, interact with everyone in chat and also, like, new person who's come in and person who's having a conversation about one thing while you're talking about something else with the person you're playing with, and, yeah, it just becomes a bit of a... you know, quite difficult sometimes, you know. Fine, you're on a topic. I realized, like, afterwards, though, because I saw you there, and I was like, oh, I'll go and say hi to Bowl in a minute, and then, obviously, we just kept going on about what we were talking about. I don't even remember what it was, and then, I kind of had a moment, like, a few minutes later, where I was like, I never said hi to Bowl. Fuck. I was very sad on that one. This game sucks you in, I swear. Powerwash has its, like, magical thing that it does. It puts you in, like, a magical trance. Where you just focus on it, you know? Wasn't crying, honest. I'm not sure I believe you, Bowl. Not sure I believe you. I hope I didn't upset you too much. I know you've been waiting all day to come and talk to me. Open globe. What? What the? There's a gnome inside it. God, it's open again. Oh, we can just phase him through. Oh, we can't. Never mind. When there, you little shit. There you go. No! Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking gnome. There you go. Get in there. Hate these gnomes. One of the highlights of the week? You mean it? Yeah, I don't see why anyone's highlight should be talking to me. Surely you got more fun things going on. Come on. Hey, I'll take it though. I'll take it, though. I appreciate it. I'm not the best person in the world to talk to, but I try. Watching you and pissing off Wally, that's what I do. Still on BR. Oh, I never switched back from the BRB. Thank you for telling me, Bo. I would have done that for the next God knows how long if you hadn't reminded me. Thank you for mentioning that. That's pretty bad of me, isn't it? Yeah, I would have actually just been playing this on the BRB screen for the next God knows how long. I genuinely would have forgotten. Well, I did these little boxes. That's it. And then I found out there's a gnome inside here. That's all we did. So thankfully I didn't do much. But I just did those little cubes. Thank you for reminding me though. Because otherwise I would not have realized until it was too late probably. So thank you for that, Bob. Have a good one, Sadiola. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And we will see you when we see you. Whoa. I always feel tired after playing Powerwash as well. But I think it's just because it's satisfying and it's a relaxing game. We've been playing for 4 hours and 11 minutes. Not exactly the whole amount of time, of course, because, you know, we've been BRBing and stuff as well, but it's been a satisfying game to play. And it certainly fires you out a little bit because of how relaxing it is to just power wash all this random crap. Pretty sure we're only getting paid 300 quid again for this job, which is an absolute bloody nightmare, isn't it? Hey, yo! Streak's finally older than me. Unbelievable, mate. Older by a lot, I'm, you know, that's what I'm thinking. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so much for the streak. That's really cool. A 40. We've had 100 and, 130 today in streaks. That's kind of crazy. That might be a new record. At a 90 and a 40. Holy. You guys have got some insane streaks and it's kind of wild to me. I appreciate a huge amount, you know? It's very cool to me that you guys enjoy being here long enough to warrant building up these huge streaks, so it's absolutely wild. And I appreciate it a huge amount. Streaming's my thing, you know? It's all I've got. So I'm glad that I can share it with you guys as well. And we can all enjoy it together. I sound a bit cringed, innit? You know what I mean. We get the, I can't even make the music box play. That's so sad. Come on, gramophone table. How are you not finished yet? There we go. Well, that's that bit done. Now we've got the suit of armor. No, I really appreciate that, Bowl. That's so cool. You and Bevan with those huge streaks today. It's crazy. You guys who are, you know, here all the time and constantly hanging out, you keep the channel alive, so I appreciate it, you know? You guys, the reason that the channel's still here, even if you're new, because for a while it wasn't going to be, of course. You know, I've talked about it many times. I was gonna delete everything a while ago, so the fact that it's still here is, you know, pretty much because of you guys still wanting to support it and be here, so it's pretty cool, I think. Part of being English, I think, trying to sound thankful for anything is a bit, yeah, it always sounds a little bit, doesn't it? It always sounds a little bit sarcastic whenever you try and do that. Like, complimenting people is the same way. Try and drop like a compliment or something. You always sound a little bit sarcastic when you say it, you know? That's just how I feel about it. Although it's the opposite way around. When you say something nasty about someone, it doesn't sound sarcastic at all, so... I don't know. Just weird how that works, isn't it, really? Bit bizarre, I would say. Who knows, really? Very strange. Nice. Get the T-Rex done. We've done 9%. I mean, I know we've only done a few of the small pieces, actually, but 9% is pretty pathetic, isn't it? I wouldn't want to know what the speed run is on this one, because I might end up having a brain implosion at that point. Just going to collapse in on itself. I'd actually be terrified to find out what the speed run on this one was. I bet it was really fast as well, like under an hour or something stupid. The bloody T-Rex needs to be done as well. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but not entirely helpful considering he isn't much different in colour from the other. The dirt and the T-Rex don't really look that much different. Wash his ass, you know. Can't clean it himself these days. He is dead, in fact, so gotta help him out here and there. Help out the bloody T-Rex. Poor guy. That doesn't look too bad. We've done over half. We're coming up on about a third left of the T-Rex. Alright, let's go up on the head. And the back first, I guess. We'll do the spine and stuff. He's got a spiky spine as well, this T-Rex. Look at him. He's a nasty looking fash. It's not a T-Rex, is it, presumably? It's got to be something else. It must be some other type of dinosaur, because I don't remember T-Rex having spikes. God knows what type of dinosaur this thing is. Whatever it is, though. Unless it's just a weird fusion dinosaur. Could be. I need to ask dinosaur expert Bevan what he thinks. Pretty close. Get in between the toes as well. Hey. Oh, it's a Tyrannosaur. Yeah, it's a T-Rex, I guess. Alright, we've done all the bits of rubbish, so now we just got to do the actual main area, which looks atrocious, and I can assure you from doing it before, I'm pretty sure it's about as atrocious as it looks when you actually do it, if I remember correctly anyway. I seem to remember it being just as bad as it looks. I suppose the one good thing though is we've done kind of the bulk of everything now, so the floor and stuff is going to be the one of the big areas that's going to give us a lot of percentage. So we'll get closer to the completion just from doing this. I might do the carpet first, actually, now I think about it. I think the carpet counts as a separate area as well. It might be useful to do. Hop over the old T-Rex again. A pretty hefty area, the carpet, as well. I think you need more than just the jet washer as well. If you're going to clean out a carpet that was covered in this kind of crap, it looks like mold or something. There's like bloody tire tracks in here as well. Who's been driving stuff down here? Presumably it's like a forklift or something, because I don't know what else you're going to be driving in here, but... Bit wild, isn't it? Gets me is this isn't even abandoned. She lives in this. Needs to sack that butler. Honestly, yeah. Terrible kept up, you know. Terrible place kept up together. I mean, look at it. Someone's being paid to clean this shite. Look how bad it is. Well, we're being paid to clean it up as well, I suppose, but at least we're actually doing it. This has got to be a yearly job, this one. Just bring us back every year and make a couple of £100, you know? Be easy. Bit of power washing, £100, a couple of £100 a year. Working for a bunch of rich people. Tyre marks in the house, honestly. Can't believe it. Tyre marks, track marks, something. Yeah, she look like tyre marks, not track marks. Maybe it's that quad bike from outside that's been in here. But who's driving a bloody quad bike in a basement? You know? It's better places to take it, like, I don't know, outside. That's a better place to have it. Not in a bloody basement on the carpet. Ruining the carpet. I mean, it's it's not a terrible carpet. I probably wouldn't pick it. Then again, who's got a rug this big? Not many people, but still. If someone actually had a rug this big, then I'd be concerned. How would you actually get the dust out of a rug like this? You wouldn't be able to beat it, would you? You'd have to just hoover it constantly. Terrible, isn't it? I suppose that's part of being a rich person who owns a mansion like this, is you just employ someone else to do it for you, so you don't have to worry about it. But there you go, I guess. Rich people just live in a whole other world. That's true. I mean, they don't even think about stuff like that, do they? They just want something, so they buy it. Hey, carpet's done. Look at that. It's come up an absolute treat, that has. I guess we'll just continue on with the floor then. I mean, I've got like about 40 minutes before I would normally wrap up, so I'm not going to finish this one today, I don't think, because if you look, we're only at 20% now, and I've been going for over 20 minutes, so you know, I think this is probably going to be one of those ones that this is going to be a slow one that'll probably end up getting finished next time. But I've done a pretty good job of it though so far. A pretty good fist at it. Or fist of it, I think that's the phrase actually, isn't it? Not fist at it. Pretty good fist of it, that's the one. %? Look at us, we're flying through now. It's like the solar station all over again. Can't imagine what it'd be to live in a like an actual place like this though. If you were so rich you lived in a mansion like this, it'd be crazy, man. Your life would probably be so strange, it'd be unreal. Don't think I've ever heard that phrase. What, giving it like a good fist at something? You never heard of that? It must be a southern thing, it's probably not a northern thing. Yeah, it must not be a northern thing. You're not... Well, actually, no, you are kind of up north, though, aren't you? You're not, like, northerner up north in, like, Yorkshire or something, but you're fairly up there, aren't you, from what we've talked about before? Move the bloody ladder out the way as well. I've never actually been that far up north, to be fair. I don't know where the furthest I've been up northern England is, to be honest. Never really had a reason to go up there, I suppose. Always just been down in the south, of course. I know there's a few people who used to be up from the north that I used to antagonize when I saw them in Twitch chat in various places. Let you in on a secret. Was actually born down south, so I'm a huge fake. Oh, hello. So you were born down south and then moved up north when you were older then? Or you move up there when you were a kid? Or further up north, I suppose. Damn. You must have an accent then, Bol, surely. You've been there a while. I don't think I have an accent. I feel like from the area I'm actually from, which I'm not going to say, obviously, but from the area from where we're actually from, the place I'm from, I don't think I have an accent from that region, I would say. I just sound like generic England. I don't really have a particular accent from like a regional accent, anyway. Can't believe that, though. It's all, the truth's all coming out now. You actually aren't from up north. The northerners not actually from up north. Unbelievable, mate. Kind of wild. You're the only northerner that I know of that I actually talk to on Twitch at this point. All the other ones buggered off years ago. Hey, there's the floor done. We're at 29% and we did the floor. Oh, lovely. Why did I just do these steps? That seems like a nice thing to do. Nightwright on my mind all the time. It's kind of wild. You better make sure no one ever finds out about that. That's what it'll be like. It'll be like the Gestapo in World War II, mate. They'll find out about it. The secret police will be onto you. They'll throw you out of the north. You better hope they don't find you. You'll have to come up with like, you'll have to make a hiding space in your house. The Northerners police, they'll find you, find out you're actually not from the north, and you'll be booted out, mate. You'll be sent packing, deported from the north. Sent back down the south. Your accent doesn't give away anything, or anything away. I don't think it does. Some people have like said they thought it did before, but I've never understood that. My favorite part about when people say that as well is it's always someone from America or something, and it's like, you wouldn't know. It's like, you know. I've had a few funny ones that made me laugh before. I mean, other than the classic "Are you from Australia?" ones. Someone's asked me if I was from Yorkshire, I think, once, which I thought was good. I'd like to think I don't sound like someone from Yorkshire, but you never know. Nothing against the people of Yorkshire. They're from up north, though, so I mean, you know, that's how it works. Bloody step ladder, where is it? There we go. What we need. Oh, crikey. Gone 2 minutes without without mentioning God's own country or whatever bollocks they spout. I love it. Sounds about right. Not wrong though. Yeah, I know, it's kind of funny sometimes when people try and like wonder where I'm from, especially if they don't know like England accents really. But as you say, I don't think mine gives it away. I think I'm very like general when it comes to my accent. I can do a few other accents other than Welsh, but I don't ever do them on stream just because, you know, no one will really understand them, to be fair. Like, I've done a bit of Birmingham before. That's one that I've done. Back in the day, I used to do a tiny bit of Liverpool, but I felt like that's more of a piss-take accent rather than a serious one. And then Newcastle every once in a while pops out. But that's more of a niche one that doesn't come out all that often. Scousers are a joke anyway. I mean, they are, let's be real. Odd people, the Scousers. The only reason I even started doing that was when I was back at the uni. However long ago it was now. My mate who I used to... we all met in college back when we were younger. But me and him were in the same class, and he was like my lab partner. We always used to work together and stuff. But his family was from Liverpool. He was from down here. So like he'd always do the accent constantly. It was amazing. He'd just do the bloody Scouse accent just to take the piss, and then you know, I picked it up from there. Believe it or not, there were some Welsh people who were in my class at uni who didn't like it if I ever went into doing the accent, because I thought it was great at the time. It was probably not as good as it is now, but there were actually a couple of people who were in the class who actually hated it. I don't know why. I wasn't even doing it in a take the piss kind of way either. I was doing it in the same way that I do it normally on stream, and they were not happy about it. They complained about it a few times. I thought it was weird. I think they were just mad, mate, that I had a better accent than them. Yeah, I never understood it, why they got so, like, weird about it. I think that's what it is. I think they were threatened, really, because mine was better than theirs. Because I would, you know, I'd just, like, randomly be sat there, I'd be like, where are those boiling tubes? Where's that test tube I was using, you know? Was I need a condenser, is it? Oh, I'll go and find one of them in the cupboard. You just go off and do that, and then someone would be, like, moaning about it, and it's... I never understood it. I think those people just need what's called a fucking life and need to just get over it, quite frankly. I wasn't insulting people by doing it either. Yeah, I never understood why people complained about that shit. Those people in my class, other than like about 5 people, honestly, mate, atrocious. Terrible class that was. God help me if I ever got stuck in a fucking group project. Jesus Christ. It was like talking to a brick wall. Best part was though, although the people complained about it, the like lecturer people that we had loved it. They all thought it was great. Because there's a few times where we did the crime scene house stuff, where we went off and did that, and it was me and the Scouts mate. And we'd just go off and be like doing the accents for like 3 hours while we were in the house taking the piss. Just because it's, you know, it's boring. Although it's like, you know, you're looking for evidence and doing that stuff in like the fake crime scene. It gets a bit boring after a while where you just sort of stood in a room for hours. Taking pictures and looking for stuff, you know, bagging up hairs and stuff. So like we'd just sit there and do the accents and stuff, just sort of trying to make things a bit more interesting. And all the people who were like supervising us always used to think it was great. Must have been way more entertaining than listening to those boring bastards in their classes. We were the fan favourite from the staff anyway, we'll take that much. They liked us. Doing anything for that long can start to drag? Yeah, that's true. It was never that, but like it was always decent doing that type of stuff. It was one of the more fun things we did. Better than a chemistry like theory session. You know, that's boring as bollocks. Depended who you got as well. Like sometimes you get people who wouldn't make things as bad, but you get a few people who are just atrocious, man. Absolutely atrocious. You just be listening to them talk off a PowerPoint slide for 3 hours, and it's enough to make you want to slam your head through the desk, honestly. The only way I got through some of those was having to go and get a coffee on the wherever it was. There's like an on-site place every time I go over and get a coffee from there every day. If I didn't get a coffee, mate, I'd have passed out in those bloody sessions. They were atrocious. Nothing worse than someone who just reads off the PowerPoint, you know? Especially when you're paying for it as well. Like, bit of a joke really, that, isn't it? Absolutely awful, that was. Back in the day, though. A while ago now. I mean, what was that? 2021 I finished? I want to say? 21, I think I finished my degree, yeah. Long old time since. Kind of wild. Long old time, but at the same time it's flown by, I guess. The last like couple of years have been really fast. So, at least I think they have anyway, I don't know. I did think about going back and doing my masters at one point, but yeah, I never did. I just don't really want to. I don't think I want to do it on my own again. Because I know my mate wouldn't go back and do it, so it'd just be me on my own for a year, and I don't think I'd want to handle that on my own. Of course, me and him both doing it, maybe we'd go back and do it again. Reunite the old duo again and go and have a laugh, but I think it'd be terrible if I did it on my own. That, and I don't like... I'm glad I never have to do another exam in my life, because bloody hell, that was painful. That 1 week in my last like physical exam period that I did, that would have been what, Christmas, or just after Christmas 2021, I had like 4 exams in a week. I think it was. There was a 1-day break after 3 of them to the 4th, but I think the rest of them were all like less than a day apart, because you'd have like one in the afternoon and then the next one was the next morning. You gotta wonder how they ever expected you to learn any of that bollocks. Like, how are you expecting me to do well on these exams learning 4 completely different topics if I've done 4 exams in a sodding week? Although apparently they underestimated my memory, because I still did fine. My magic patent pending revision technique that I used worked absolutely flawlessly, apparently, and I passed everything I did. So, I'm very lucky that I have a good memory, because otherwise I'd have been absolutely buggered in those situations. I'd have had nothing I could have done about it. So I'm quite lucky that I have a decent memory, but, you know, saved me back then. It's weird looking back at the past few years. Don't know where they went, but living through them, it felt like it dragged out. Yeah, no, I agree. Like last year for me as well, horrible year. Felt like it went really slowly, but now I look at it and I go, oh, it's my birthday in less than a month. Absolutely insane. Which I suppose in itself is a bit of a scary thought, because kind of after my birthday last year, it's where everything started going downhill. So I'm a little bit apprehensive again, you know? It's a bit like, oh, hello. Hopefully it ain't going to do the same again this year, but we'll see. Don't envy you there. Yeah, it was not great at the time, but, you know, it certainly made me have to study hard, which I didn't really do very much of. So I was very much one of those students who the first year I did it, I didn't study at all. But pretty much when it came to like uni stuff, I wasn't even sure if I wanted to be there the first year, right? So I kind of like, I went and kind of people, you know, it was kind of one of those ones that happens these days with school systems, where they kind of all want you to go to a uni and go and do that stuff, even if you don't want to go. They're like, well, go and apply to all the places so you might have a chance to do it and all that stuff. And I went and did it not knowing if I even wanted to, and then kind of wasn't really too sure about doing it when I went. And I thought, can't be doing with all this. And now I didn't really care at all in my first year and didn't really try very hard. And then I just kind of stuck with it after a while. But after my first year, I basically did nothing. And then I was thinking about leaving, but I know there's a few people who talked to me about it who, you know, it's a weird thing to talk about, because it's like, it sounds like one of those, like a bit of a stupid like movie type reason. There's a few people I talked to about it who, when I was genuinely thinking about quitting, I never told them I was thinking about quitting, but they talked to me about how I was the first person out of my like family basically to go to uni and actually do it. My brother never went, and neither did either of my parents or anything, so I was the first one to go. And it was one of those things where I was like, oh, I don't want to be that, you know, bearer of bad news and then show up and be like, yeah, I dropped out. I'm sure they wouldn't have cared, but I didn't want to do that. And then not long after, about 6 months, I want to say 6 months later, maybe even less than that, that person ended up passing away. So that same person who was, you know, said about how sort of proud they were of the fact that I'd gone and done it, wasn't around anymore. And I was like, fuck. I can't not do it now. I was like, I have to. I've got to honor the thing that I said when I said I was going to finish it to them. So it's like, fuck it. Guess we're going hard at it now. And I did. That's the only reason I basically stayed in uni, is because I promised someone I'd finish my course. And I was honoring someone's memory. I actually did come to enjoy it a little bit by the end, though. It wasn't all completely cack the entire time, and I didn't like doing it, but that's why I ended up finishing in the end anyway. And yeah, I fulfilled the thing I said I was going to do. As a sentimental thing, you know? Then after I finished uni, everything became a clusterfuck, so... Well, worse reasons to do it? Yes, I suppose. That's true. I suppose a lot of people would have said, oh, why didn't you do it kind of for yourself, or, you know, do something for yourself instead of doing it for someone else, but that's just kind of me, I think, you know? Generally, when it comes to those types of things, I'm probably more concerned with other people than I am with myself, so... It's probably part of the reason why. I mean, like, I'll say all the time with stream stuff, right? Which is, like, something that people have said to me about before. Where, like, right, I stream full-time, so, you know, yeah, as we talk about, so my income comes from Twitch, but I'll still actively talk about saving your money instead of spending it on gift subs or something, so... I suppose it's a bit counterintuitive, but it's just kind of who I am, you know? Fair play to you, though. By the time I'd done college, I was done with education. Well, I kind of was as well. And then I just, as I say, I kind of ended up going into it because I didn't really know what else I was going to do. And then when I found out my mate was going, I was like, well, bugger it. I guess I'll go as well and see what happens. Worst comes to the worst, I can just leave. And then I never did. So that ended pretty abruptly. But yeah, it wasn't the worst thing I've ever done, though. Certainly worse things I've done than go there. Was it worth the money I spent on it? Or loaned out to spend on it? Probably not. Although thankfully the way that the system goes right now in this country anyways, I don't currently pay any of it back, so at least right now, because of the thresholds on it, but one day I'm sure I will. Didn't realize A-levels are worth jack shit. Yeah, but they're kind of one of those things, aren't they? From my understanding of the way that systems work for that type of thing is A-levels are pretty much only to get you into a uni. They don't really seem to hold much other weight, unfortunately. You know? Seems to be that, like, you basically do your A-levels to get into a uni, otherwise they aren't worth shite anyway. And that's kind of all their purpose is for. No one really cares if you have an A-level, do they? You look at it, people care that you passed school originally, and then they want to know if you got a degree. And that's it. But most of your stuff anyway with getting a job is going to come from experience in the first place. It's like we talked about this the other week, I can't remember if you were here or not, about like getting into junior positions and stuff in places, and they'll just have like ridiculous requirements. Like when I was first looking for a place before I found the job that I got at the lab a couple of years back, which obviously I'm not there anymore, but when I was, like half the places I looked at to try and get into wanted like multiple years of experience in an industry lab, and it's like, mate, you're asking for someone like brand new who's most likely going to be a student because no one else is going to take that position because no one wants to do effectively minimum wage to work in a lab doing far more than minimum wage level work. and you want them to have multiple years worth of experience, which they're never going to have because no one's going to have let them in a professional lab because of doing stuff like that. By gatekeeping it, basically, like they did. It's like, that's helpful, isn't it? That was an absolute pain in the ass trying to find a place after I left the uni. Eventually I did, though. It's kind of weird. They hired me, like I sent an application in. I think they emailed me like a day later. And then this was on like a Friday and they gave me an interview. No, it must have been a Thursday. It was on a Thursday I think I applied. They emailed me later the same day. The Friday they asked me for an interview and I started on the Monday. Or I was supposed to start on the Monday, but I had food poisoning, so I never did. Which was kind of funny. That was like my first big thing. And then I got food poisoning on the day. Or a day before, so I actually couldn't start on the day they wanted me to. So I ended up starting later on in the week, but... that was kind of wild. Sure, if they spent like 30s thinking about it, they realize how dumb it is. 30 seconds thinking about it. Yeah, it really is, though. Where it's like, how do you expect anyone to have any experience if you're not willing to offer any experience? It's like, the thing I equate it to is like raid groups in Destiny, right? I have like a Destiny parallel for everything because I've seen all kinds of shit in that game. It all parallels real life, right? So it's Destiny 1. And one of the things you used to get was they had an LFG system that you could use to find players to get into a group. And there was a bunch of times where the only way you could get into a group with people to raid with is if you had the weapons from the raid that you wanted to do. What did that button do? What did it do? Oh, is it T-Rex roaring? I think the T-Rex is roaring when you press the button. Okay, that makes sense. But, yeah, it's like with Destiny, you used to have it where people had asked you to have the raid weapons from the raid that you're about to do, and it's like, well, I'm never going to get a chance to bloody do it then, am I? Because you want me to have experience from the thing that I haven't done yet, so I can do it. It's like, that's helpful, isn't it? Then you just find some other group of people who didn't know what they were doing and struggle for 5 hours. Bloody Destiny 1. What a time. Yeah, I feel like everyone these days, employers and things, want you to have way more experience than you probably should have for the amount of money they offer. I mean, like I talked about it before as well, everyone was kind of blown away with, I mean, you'll know this as well, because you're from over here. I feel like compared to other countries over here, people pay absolute jack shit for wages here compared to other places, for the most part. And so when I was like explaining before about when I had the lab place and that they paid me effectively minimum wage, everyone was kind of horrified by that, considering the amount of stuff I actually did and the nature of what I was doing. Everyone was kind of amazed that I was getting paid so little for that, which is kind of normal here. How is this not done? There an overhang? Yes, of course there is. One of the first questions you always have to ask for these bloody things. Is there an overhang? Is there a side panel? There's always something. Yeah, I feel like places over here don't pay anything though to anybody. Which doesn't help. But they want loads of experience. They don't really want to pay anything. And then they want you to work stupid hours most of the time as well. Very annoying. Skilled work and placement are paid exactly the same as unskilled positions. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's kind of the way it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, I thought about it before as well, where I was like when I was doing the lab stuff, right? There was a bunch of times where the amount I was doing as well. I was like full-time. I can't remember what the exact hours were, but it was full-time. It was like 7 until 5 every day, I think. Something like that. Except on Friday, where we used to have like a slightly shorter day. But I still stream it when I did that, so I still have to stream during the same day. We had that. And it's like, you kind of look at it and you just wonder why you do so much, yet you get paid the same as someone who works in like a Mackey's or whatever. And it's like, why am I doing so much then, as you say? It's like, I'm working my ass off here every day doing something that takes tons and tons of skill, yet they won't even pay me more money than, you know, flipping a burger or whatever. Which, nothing against people who do that, you know? They get paid a decent amount if you consider it, I suppose, comparing it with me working in a lab or whatever, who gets paid the same amount. Seems, when you put it that way, it sounds like they're doing fairly well for themselves. Yeah, I always thought it was kind of wild, though. Even back then, it was pretty awful. Like, not against people doing those jobs. Oh, no, me neither, no. But I think it's... I know what you mean, though. It's kind of like you spend time doing schooling or qualifications or whatever to get into like a skilled, higher paying position that doesn't inevitably pay any much more than something that doesn't require that same level of, like, what's the word? Same level of, like, requirements to get into. There's nothing wrong with those actual positions in the first place, because if they didn't exist, then a lot of stuff wouldn't work properly. But yeah, I always just thought it was a bit stupid. It always annoyed me a little, but with that. I mean, the people I work with were fine, but it always just sucked that I, you know, didn't really do all that well for myself in the time I was there. But, you know, I guess I don't have to worry about that place anymore. It's been a fair whack of time since I've been there now, so. Hey, welcome in, Jules. How's it going? How you doing? Seems to be with this this map, I've noticed. It's about 1% a minute, I've noticed. Because I was thinking that we'd get to about 60% by the 5-hour mark. And we're at 58 and we were at 7 minutes before. So I think we're about where I thought we were going to be. Which is nice. The other thing I don't know is whether it's based on overall dirt that's still available, or it's like actual pieces of things. It must be based on overall dirt, actually, ignore me. I was going to say whether it's based on the amount of things that have clicked and completed, but there's an achievement for finishing, I think, 95% of something without getting a single completion of a actual piece of something. So I guess it has to be based on the overall dirt percentage rather than amount of things that ping. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome in, man. For the last little bit. We haven't got too much left, admittedly, because, you know, we're coming towards that time as we've been going for a little while. But, yeah, I appreciate you popping in, man. Nice to see you. And I'm glad to see you doing well. They were just vibing and playing some Powerwash today. We're having a nice chill time. Powerwashing. I was playing with Oreo earlier on, who was here, who's still got a name in the title, even though she's not here anymore. Yeah, it was good. We had a fun time. Oh, I forgot about this. Stupid. I've got to do the edge of the clock that I can't get on top of. Where's the step ladder? Oh, I can get it up here, though. That's handy. Hey, we got the back wall as well. Nice. I guess while I'm here, I'll just do this big arch, but... Thought she was just really quiet, yeah. You wonder why she hadn't been talking for a while. Yeah, usually Wednesdays she's had fairly clear, so... Well, she's been I think the last couple of times when she's played with me on Wednesdays, it's been because she actually worked earlier in the day and then was already finished. So she'd work and then come on and play with me, which was, you know, that's some commitment right there. She works for a few hours and then comes in and played with me, which was pretty cool. And then you know, obviously we flip it around on Fridays where I go and play Grounded with her. Always nice. Always enjoy those little Grounded sessions. Feel like we're a good little duo for those types of things. Hey, there's the arch. 60%. I guess we got to do the other side now. Bloody fireplace. Oh, the woman herself's talking to us as well. Look at that. We're actually getting talked to by the big LC. Damn. Telling us all about the artifacts in here. In another glass cabinet, you'll see 3 knives. Mate, we ain't seeing anything with the amount of shite on the glass. Can't see through the bloody things. Or you usually couldn't until we cleaned it. Or I cleaned it, I guess. Our company. Powerwashers Incorporated came along and cleaned the bloody thing up. You couldn't have seen bugger all through the glass. It's awful. God. There's so much cleaning to do in this. I remember the ceiling in this actually being quite annoying as well. Taking forever, so I'm glad I don't have to do that today. Hey, I'm glad people enjoy, you know, the 2 of us playing together. It's always a fun time when we get to do it. Been good. A duo we've had for a long time now. Moved on, done plenty of different games. I mean, originally we played Apex together when we first kind of met and started playing together. Played Fall Guys for a bit. Grounded originally before we came back to it again recently. What else have we done? It Takes Two. Played through the whole of that. A Way Out, which was made by the people who made It Takes Two. That one's about escaping a prison instead. That one's really good. I really enjoyed both of those. Fireplace mantle, eh? Fireplace apron. Big old fireplace, though, isn't it? You'd certainly get a bit of heat. I mean, I guess you gotta have a big fireplace if you got a room this big, but why don't you just get central heating instead? You know? Get yourself a nice central heating system. You won't have to worry about it then. Maybe the Croft family hasn't figured that out yet. They're all technological dinosaurs still. Oh, get off the bloody ladder. I hate these stupid ladders. Once you stick them there, you get stuck on them and just walk up them aimlessly all the time. Very annoying. Bloody things. Yeah, exactly. They don't know how a vacuum works, yeah. A vacuum, a cloth, a duster. Got anything. Terrible, isn't it? Rich people, eh? I mean, look at this. You got this big old crest up here, caked in dust, absolutely caked in dust. Awful, that, isn't it? A family crest. I mean, you know they're a bit posh anyway because they got a family crest, but the fact they got a family crest that's covered in dust, though, the ancestors will be bloody fuming, mate. There we go. On this little fire. Yeah, there we go. Huge. And right on cue, actually. Do you know what? Considering that was only 2% doing the front and back there. Actually, should I do the front? Oh, I should do the wall, actually, shouldn't I, as well? I'll tell you what, I'll do one last bit. I'll do this crescent-shaped wall, and then we'll wrap up, I think. Less time prancing around the world stealing artifacts, bit more time running a cloth around that place. Yeah. Terrible upkeep, innit? You wouldn't want these people house sitting you if you're going away for a couple of weeks. Come back and it look like your house had been hit by a bomb. Someone had opened the bloody vacuum cleaner, mate. They pulled the bag out, the old canister out, emptied it while they were in the living room, dumped all the dust everywhere. That's what it looks like. Looks like someone took the canister out of a bloody vacuum cleaner and dumped it on the floor. Disgraceful. As we said earlier, honestly, if you're this rich, what are you paying your butler for if he ain't even cleaning the place properly? Or a clean. I'm sure you're paying for a cleaner, actually, as well. A cleaning team. You can clearly afford it with all these artifacts. So honestly, do you know what I was thinking, actually? We'll have a look in a minute. I know it's Power Wash Simulator, so I'm kind of going in on this too much, but we'll go in here in a minute and I'll explain something. We need to have a good look around here. It's all part of our recon information that we're getting here. Right. Look where we are, right? We got lights and stuff all over the place. All this stuff here. Yeah? What do we not have? All these priceless artifacts in here, like these Atlantean scions. And this, you know, the armor set over there. We got these ancient traffic lights. We've got this dagger of Cyan. We've got this stone as well that's been impaled. Not a single security device in this room, though, is there? They're all just in glass cabinets. No alarm system in here or anything, is there? Asking to get robbed, to be fair. Disgraceful. Tell you what, I'll do the pillars as well, so we've done the entire bottom floor. Asking to get absolutely fleeced here by someone. Someone's gonna come in and rob the whole place. Just walk out, they wouldn't even know. They wouldn't even know they've been stolen because the cabinets were so dirty, they wouldn't have even known that anything had been taken out of them because they couldn't see in them in the first place. Be wild, wouldn't it? You could perform daylight robbery on this place and they'd have no idea. Really nick the T-Rex and they wouldn't even know what it was because it was so dirty. Unbloody believable. Exactly, it's crazy. Honestly, you think, wouldn't they, rich people be a bit smarter? Apparently not. They might have a lot of money, but brain cells severely lacking. Especially if you're, if you're out there collecting priceless artifacts, and then you got a freaking gnome inside a globe. I mean, what's that about? Honestly, spend less time protecting. The gnome's more protected than the priceless artifacts. Come on now. What are we doing? Sort of priorities out, you know? Rich people, honestly. Killer, what is wrong? Why are we not popping? Come on. There we go. Last two and then we're done. At least with the bottom floor. See, it looks pretty good. I mean, it still looks a little bit like it's been Halloween and they haven't taken the decorations down with the amount of bloody cobwebs and crap all over it. I mean, look at that. That looks like it's supposed to be cobwebs. Either that or someone's been... Well... I don't want to think about what that looks like. Someone's been doing something a bit sus down here, I think. Let's set on that the better, honestly. Doesn't look great, does it, on the old ceiling? Come on, you bugger. There we go. Last one. We're going for a Skarmory in chat. That's a good Pokemon. Damn. Go on, get the Skarmory. Catch that Pokemon. I know you guys can do it. Skarmory's a good mon as well. I like Skarmory. You know what I'd love to know about the realism in this game as well? Where does all the water drain off to after we finish power wash and everything? Because there clearly ain't any drains in here, is there? Where's all the water going? You know? We're spraying all this water around. I don't see a single drainage point in sight. Where's the water going? Because by this point, the amount of power washing I've done in this room, we'd probably be up to our eyeballs drowning. You've got to think, haven't you? We'd be drowning at this point, the amount of water we've been spraying around here. The gnomes. Maybe if we just put all the water in here with the gnome. Just fill up the drown the gnome, just put him in here, just drown him, stick him in there, we'll be fine. Or just put it in the T-Rex's mouth, you know? There we go, give him a drink, he needs one. Alright. We're at 66%, we've done 2/3. That means a third of this is the ceiling. Lovely. But we are at, 5 hours and 10 minutes-ish, so we've done a hell of a shift today. So I reckon we will probably wind down from here. So let's drop a save there. I think it's a manual save, I believe. Let's head back to the menu. So actually, how far did we get? I think we've done all of the continue campaign. I think we actually finished all of them. We finished the other ones. I'm pretty sure we've done them all. Except for this one now. I think this is the last one. But the other ones we have Midgar, which is another one we can do, which will probably be next week, where there's a couple of these. And then there's the seasonal specials. But other than that, these are all DLC ones you need to buy, which is a bit rare. But you never know. Maybe I'll get them one day. Wait, solo. Someone did this in half hour. Hey, you're joking. Someone did that level solo in half an hour. That's actually a joke, surely. There's no way you're serious that someone actually did that in half an hour. How? How did someone do that level in under half an hour on their own? What the fuck? I don't understand. How does someone manage that? Jesus Christ. Some people out there, mate, go crazy on Power Wash, apparently. They really be, going crazy on it. I just can't get over that. That's insanity to me. Absolute insanity. I can't get over that. How? How has someone done that in 30 minutes? What the... How? I must know. How has someone done that? Like, what the actual fuck? Quickly. I mean, yeah. Not wrong. That makes me wonder. Hang on, let's have a look at speedrun.com. Is there a group category for that as well? I'd love to know how fast a group of like 4 people did it. Powerwash Simulator. There's a VR Powerwash as well. Wait, what? Multiplayer 4 players. It's 4 players. Clean the van. It's only 3 seconds quicker apparently if you do it with 4 people than it was with one guy who did it on his own. But how does that make sense? Apparently this one here, the second place for the speed run of the van is 40 seconds, which is 20 seconds slower than a guy doing it on his own. How does that happen? That doesn't make any sense. What's the slowest one with a group? Oh, okay. So people haven't done all of them. The Air Buster, wherever that one is. Seventh Heaven, Croft Manor Treasure Room. No one's done that as a group either. Now, apparently 4 is a really like underdeveloped category. This is 2 people. Some Welsh people have done well here. 15 seconds they've done the van in. A Welsh person and someone else. Someone called Artisan Cheese as well. Done quite well on Artisan Cheese. What a name. Artisan Cheese. Lara Croft's Manor. 38 minutes. Hang on. Oh, that's the maze. Okay, no one's done the treasure room in a duo. The obstacle course took an hour and 40 for the manor, which actually that isn't far off what we did, I'd say. We took like something like that. We might have even been faster than that, you know. Damn. Setting Powerwash speedrun records right here. We're that good. We're crazy good. We're actually goated at the game, if you didn't know. Didn't tell you we were Powerwash speedrunners, you know? Get 4 people together, do one of the maps no one else has done. Easy first place. Apparently, dude. No one's going to be ready for that, are they? For us to take the Powerwash leaderboards by storm. As we just decimate everyone and leave them in our wake, you know? I see people in a Discord complaining about YouTube layouts. What are they complaining about? Doesn't look any different to me. No idea what people are moaning about, honestly. Alright. Let's find ourselves a raid, shall we, chat? I think that's probably the thing to do right now. Let me switch my sound alerts over quickly as well to monitor and output. Have it in my profile and everything. First place speedrunner. Keep quiet about the details. Yeah, people can look if they want, you know, but we ain't going to be spouting about it, you know, yeah. Just, you know, bring it up every once in a while then. Just be like, yeah, I'm a speedrunner, mate. Powerwash speedrunner. Yep. Quality player. Speedrunning Powerwash esports, dude. We need Powerwash esports. My YouTube changed, don't like. Is that you memeing on the people who are complaining about the YouTube changes, or yours has actually changed? Is it the PC version? Because mine's exactly the same. Because if so, mine hasn't changed at all, no. So I don't know what the difference is supposed to be there. Legit changed PC. Oh, mine's exactly the same, so I don't know. Comments and recommended bids have switched places. Oh, really? Mine's still the same. That's weird. Mine's alright though. Very odd though. I'm not sure what that's about. Oh well. Well. There you go, I guess. They've messed with the YouTube formula again for some reason. So let's put these in chat as well so you can grab the messages before raiding out. I haven't picked anyone to raid yet or anything. I'm just putting them in chat so you can grab them because you'll need to grab them for raiding out purposes. Okay. I think I know where we're going. Alright, wait for the ad break to go, and then I'll switch screens. To the end screen. A pretty good little power washing session today as well, I would say. I think it's been pretty fun. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing. I'd appreciate if you would stick around for the raid as well. Of course, you don't have to, but if you do, I appreciate it because it's always nice to, you know, send you all off to someone else who's playing or doing whatever. It's just a nice little gesture. Let me change over to the raiding music as well. Remember, of course, tomorrow is a big day, actually. This monotype bug is going down tomorrow. I'm gonna go for that thing tomorrow. I'm gonna speedrun my ass off in that game. But not actually speedrun. I'm hoping that we can smash through that tomorrow and we can actually make a massive dent in it, because that'd be really useful. And then we can finish mono bug. That'd be really cool. So, we're gonna try and do that. It should be a fun time. That'll be 7 PM as per usual. You know it. You know it, you love it. It's the normal time we get going, so we're going to try and hammer through that, and it should be a good time. So, yeah, I think we'll do well on that. I hope so, anyway. So I look forward to seeing some of you there. Other than that, though, of course, we're going to be wrapping up now. So I am going to raid you off into somebody else playing Powerwash today. Because I don't think we've actually raided anyone playing Powerwash. So we're going to go and do that. So raid messages are in chat. If you would like to grab one, now is your chance, of course. Because, well, you ain't going to get another chance unless you come back here after the stream's ended and grab one, I suppose. But, yeah. Thanks for stream. Good time as always. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I didn't mean to ignore you earlier on the first time you came in. But I'm glad I was able to kind of catch you the second time. Yeah, I appreciate it, mate. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. I appreciate you vibing with me and talking about typical English things. It's been good. Typical first world British problems. So it's always interesting to have a different perspective, of course, because a lot of the people I end up talking to are American, so it's always funny to see what happens when us lot get together and talk about stuff. I don't have any music. No, I do have music playing. Never mind. It's the other thing that's muted. Ignore me. Alright, let me put the raid command in. There we go. You know the drill, everybody. Be nice, as we do. I know you're not going to be weird, but be nice and have a fun time. I'll send you off in a sec. And I appreciate you being here once again. I really do. You just hanging out and vibing with me. We are going to be raiding out now, though. So let me go through my list of things. First things first, Bowl with the 40 stream streak. Thank you very much, Bowl, for the 40 stream streak. I really appreciate my dude. Thank you, thank you. All the redeems. Bevan with a goddamn 90 stream streak today. I mean, that's insanity in itself. Thanks so much, Bevan, for that. I really appreciate it, man. That's insane, the 90 stream streak. I appreciate that a huge amount, my dude, as well. Thank you so much for that. And that's actually everything on those today. Wait, what? I joined in as it was ending? Unfortunately, JD, we are at that time. I usually go for about 5 hours, so I actually went on a little bit longer, so you actually might have missed me if I did normal time. I went on a little bit longer, and hey, at least you're able to catch the raid. But I will be back tomorrow again with Pokemon stuff, so, you know. I blame work. That's a good reason to blame. Well, my time is running out, unfortunately. But feel free to copy a raid message, of course. They're up there if you want to. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your nights, and I will see you tomorrow, probably, for some Pokemon, okay? Or Sunday or something. So everyone have a good one. Bye-bye.